Hello, how's it going? Welcome to Not to Rock. Welcome to RIMWORLD, or rather Morrow Rim, as we're gonna be continuing our Ashlander playthrough here. And I gave it some thought. I was kinda like, you know what? And instead of getting for all the heirlooms, all the artifacts and so on, which may just take forever. Because, the thing is, the quests themselves kind of feel random when they show up. Well, yeah, once you get a main quest, you gotta wait a little bit until you get the next stage so you can go to the actual first hint about where the artifact may be, and so on. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be more the goal, of one of the proper houses, once we actually get to play as those. I'm kinda tired, but I'm good. How about you? I'm doing fine myself. I am running into the usual CRPG issue, however, because I already want to make an alternative character for my Pathfinder playthrough. I already am like, yo, but I could do this and that and so on, you know? Psychic! This time it worked! To thank you for the 25 months, dude! Sup, Pog! Yeah, no, I'm running into the usual CRPG issue because Pathfinder is absolutely one of those games where you can make a bunch and a dozen characters and none of them are gonna be the same, all sorts of different builds, and I do that a lot. I do that so many times, like Divinity, dude. I went through Fort Joy so many times. Just making new characters, you know? Hey Steve, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to RIMWORLD. Yeah, but what if I had more luck this time? Yeah, but what if? Yeah, I'm telling you I could defeat that water elemental. I know I could. We just need a bit more of a distraction and we should be just fine, you see. I'm talking summons, and decent archers. I mean, if... I can't promise anything, right? I can't promise anything, but if it is any consolation, I would love to actually, after the current playthrough, if I have the patience, to do another playthrough, fingers crossed, of a little more evil character, because I really want to go down the path of an evil Hell Knight, which, by the way, not all Hell Knights are evil. Their name is kind of misleading. A lot of them are just neutral. They tend to be evil as time goes on. Yeah, no, yeah, the current guy, is more nature focused, it's more on the neutral area, But yeah, and so you leave her to die in the start. Yeah, I mean, evil character's totally gonna do that, right? I mean, it's not like, like her sobbing, could only a hunk of an orc, only a hunk of an orc could, cheer her up again. If her wife was to die, right? So, that's psycho talk. That's absolute psycho talk there, but hey, yeah. Also, good that you show that one, Sheep. Yeah, that's the new emote we have. That's the one I finished up yesterday. That's the new emote I finished up yesterday. So we can now push up glasses, you see? Yeah, I mean, I like the thing. It kinda looks alright in chat. There's also the it looks good enough. It looks good enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I'm pretty happy I was able to finish it up. Let's actually go into the game, shall we? Let's actually do that. So, there we go. Actually, hold on. Need to disable that so people don't think I'm about to start when I'm about to end. Okay, cool. So, we're in the Ash Tribe 2. Because the first one didn't go too well. And yeah, again, we're a bunch of nomads. We nomad around the Ashlands. We do Ashlander stuff, like have a bunch of animals with us. Do nothing. And yeah. Yeah, we left off inside of this humble little village here of ours that is gonna be moved our way sometime soon, probably. You know, we got a bunch of guars, we got a Bantam guar, we got Nix oxes, we got Netch. And we got all of those guys. We got some, I'd like to think, good fortifications here. And we also have a bit of an Argonian with us, you know, known as Wong's Fog, that we kinda took in. Now, do we like him necessarily? No, there's a bit of a Xenos, but you know, it's cool. I mean, he's alright overall, you know. Yeah. We also have Wallow Pool, the smith, who let me guess, would want some trading. Oh wow, you would buy absolutely all of my animals, huh? Oh, you'd buy all of my animals, wouldn't you? But with what money? But literally with what money though? All you do is buy. You don't really have anything to offer me. Get out of my sight. How much am I worth? To this person? To Willowpool specifically? Bosmer Kingdom of the Primal Woods are leaving. Let's see, you are 119 right there. At least that's what this person would give you. I mean, I'm with sheep, you know, I don't want surprises. I mean, you feed us, you know? You are. Full of jello. That my people laugh. Yeah, no, I don't know where I was going with that one, but hey. Yeah, we are right next to this road. We got a handful of tribes member. And then we get a handful of those. And in a perfect world, what I would like to do is, let's wait for the world to generate. Actually kinda go after the 6th house, you know? We don't really like those guys that much, so we need to walk all the way through here until we eventually make our way to the spot. You know, looking at us in hindsight, it's quite a long fucking route. Like, it's a long route. You know, looking at it in hindsight, it's a long walk we'll be walking. And yeah, we're just like right there. The Akrubi settlement, you know, again, you gotta make those settlements have a certain ring to them that is really hard to pronounce for normal mortal tongues, you know, such as I. But yeah, it's kind of like one of the goals, I suppose. How to know, Manning? It's going. Glad you're asking. Which one are you? This one. That's who you are. Yeah, it's going. We're just kind of hanging out right now, and we also have sleep paralysis, but it's whatever. A little low on food, apparently. But we'll get there. My new camp and adopted Finger City. What is a damn Finger City, if I may ask? How many fingers have been lost making that city? Be honest. How many? Yeah, I also would need to move my animals the next day. But kinda a little low on food, you see, yeah. Let's go at the Ashlander camp. Yeah, I like it. The Oregon Tree Hunting Grounds. Slow down a little. We're from the werewolf pack, not from the settlement. It's highly likely that the pack has been attacking nearby settlements and outposts, as the locals will likely reward you eliminating the pack. Werewolves! Okay. Werewolves, you say. And what is this? Stationary musical instrument crafted at a smithy. A musical touches the row of keys in the front of the instrument. So yeah, we'll get fancy thing. And some value, I guess, out of the jade and the camp loot. Yeah, we accept the werewolf hunts, why not? How you doing, Kavi? Welcome. Oh? Alright, I forgot the huntress is like literally all the animals following her. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. The hunter and his army. It's actually her army. Ooh. Yeah, Malnor's gonna slowly fix that. That's just like a good idea. It's just like a good idea to me. The yak's running away, kill it. Animal running away, murder it. I'm doing well myself. I was just like talking to people earlier that I'm running into the usual issue where I want to like make a bunch of characters in a CRPG, in this case Pathfinder, since we did start it yesterday. Which, oh boy, let me tell you, you miss a lot in that game. At least I missed a lot in that game. Running a barbarian shaman is what I'm running in that game. And it's been a lot of fun. We're like about halfway through Fort Joy / the tutorial there. Because it took us a while to get through the initial labyrinth thing. And yeah, kind of get a bit more of a feel for the game. And yeah, we bashed our head against a water elemental for like what, 20 minutes? With a 20 times a puddle of water. Oh yeah, 20 times, yeah. Yeah, the water elemental was rough. Yeah. Yeah, centipede cutie with an orc pet. Yeah, that's... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am the centipede, known as Ko. And I have an orc pet with me. He's a bit of a salmon barbarian, I guess, whatever. I'm playing as the aggressor class for the centipede, though, yeah. Yeah. A really tough fight. We kind of bailed on it later on, too. I didn't have the patience to continue it. I wanted to see more of the game, you know? I wanted to see more of it. So, yeah, I was like, yeah, we'll just kind of call it there. You know, with the fight. And also, werewolves. There they are. Werewolf pack. It's 8 werewolves. That's a lot of werewolves. That's a good amount of werewolves right there. Jeez. That's a good chunk of werewolves, let me tell you that much. Now I know of our guy with a steel Dunmer katana, who has what? Not a lot of resistance towards sharp. Kavi, we're just doing a little better, to be fair. I don't know if fighting that many werewolves is a good idea, you know. I just don't know, you know. Call me ignorant, but I don't know if it's smart. Go up against 8 werewolves with not 8 people. So, it's gonna be rough. Yeah. Can we handle that many werewolves? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, the Huntress is a lot of pets, and she could take out probably a decent chunk of them. And these two could take out maybe 2 each, I would maybe estimate. You know, if we're being a little lucky there. You... Would be nice to come along for the healing, to be fair, and you could do some buffs. We can try it, you know. We can try going after the werewolves. We could attempt doing so. I mean, again, these aren't necessarily bad at fighting with their steel Dunmer swords that they do have, and the katana. They got some good abilities. You're gonna stay, although you could come with us too. And the only one staying here would be just a little bit of an Argonian, you know? Yeah. What is this? What is this? Is the war? No, we're not playing as the orcs again. We not just yet. That we'll save that for the 40k orc playthrough. Alright, we'll save it for the 40k one. Yeah. Another Fort Joy. Yes, and I mean it's not really Fort Joy. It's not really Fort Joy. I mean, it's different. You just kind of went for a cavern for a little bit, and you know, then you also go through a thing. I forgot the town's name already. Knabron or something like that. So yeah, Colin would be an amazing for a start, since you know you can't build walls. What I mean. System Shock is out on the 30th of this month. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you know what's also gonna be out in a few days, I think. Ye old bolt gun. Bolt gun's gonna come out. Bolt gun's gonna be out soonish. So that's gonna be pretty neat. Yeah, it's an old. Yeah, it's a pretty old. It's like bordering the immersive sim market, I would say. It's like bordering immersive sim, Deus Ex, for example, but not quite there, not quite there. So yeah, it's close, but not quite there yet. Okay, how the rice doing? The rice is about to be farmable. What is this? What is that? Crash wheat. Why is no ash yam growing here? What happened? What happened to my ash yam, dude? Damn. Too bad you're playing as a Smurf. One, in the, oh, yeah, bolt gun. Yeah. You play as a Smurf, yeah. You do play as a Smurf. No, wrong. You do play as one of them. I mean, Ultramarines are kind of like the go-to staple for any, quote, good guy. Although, you know, I mean, the Ultramarines aren't necessarily quite sinless, you know, let's be fair. But, yeah, you know. No Blood Ravens? No. You just play as one of them Ultras. And Bolt Gun, and I think you just go against Chaos in general. Like, I don't think it is, like, specifically a certain Chaos God. I've seen some Nurgle. I've seen some Nurgle in there. I've seen a bunch of generic cultists and such. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And what the fuck? Who just got murdered? Ah, the Vardvarg. The Vardvarg died. Hey guys, hey Mike, say, why are you like this? Why aren't you planting the ash yam? Say, why do you hate this land? There's no fertile enough for you. How we make a bunch of ash yam in here then? Maybe even salt rice, perhaps, because we kinda need more food. So rice probably would be a little better for that. Yeah. I will bread rice. I'm sorry. Oh man, god damn it. But them some cliff races for the quest or just ignore it? Oh, I will absolutely ignore it. Dude, I absolutely couldn't care less about killing 10,000 cliff racers. Nah, man, I'm not gonna be touching that thing. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I couldn't give less of a damn about 10k cliff racers. I'm not saying jump. I'm just a bunch of Ashlanders doing Ashlander things, you see. I'll leave it up to the pros in the Nervarine and so on, you know. Like, that's like their thing. Cliff Racer Farm Run. Cliff Racers also have a pretty high chance of just trying to kill you when when you try and tame them. I think it's like 100%, 90% if you fail to tame them, that they will just attack you, something like that. Or the Reef Wiper. The Reef Wiper. I think I've seen those guys in ESO. I think. Yeah, Tropical Islands, Bread of the Murmur. Yeah, I think I've seen them in Somerset. I think I've seen them there. Little flying serpent. Yeah, they look familiar. They look familiar, yeah. You're gonna have animals sitting all over the camp? True, I got a good chunk of them. You know what, let's get rid of the cows. They're unimmersive, sorry, Yakov. It's yaks, actually, it's not cows, so it's fine. Sorry, only Morrowind creatures allowed in here. Wow, do I look like a Nord to you? Seen any Nords? No, comes our lore. That's Nord talk. That's like Colovian talk to me. By the way, speaking of Colovians and so on, I did look at the Dwarf Fortress mod. About Morrowind, like the Vardenfell mod for the Vardenfell mod for Morrowind. The Vardenfell mod for Dwarf Fortress, I looked at it, and turns out you can play only as Orcs, Nords, and Dwemer. Though they need to generate first, right? So, what I also think is funny is that they have all sorts of races. Like, you have Khajiit, right? That's fine. You have like, you know, the usual ones, Dunmer, Redguards, and so on. But you also have Colovian. You have, the Nebonese, like the fucking Nebonese aren't there, and what else? I don't think Farmer were a thing though, or like any of the other races that are technically not a thing anymore. But yeah, you get some old ass ex-Empire ones, so I'm kind of surprised to not see, like, I didn't see any A-lets yet, or anything of that kind. Though again, that might just be a me thing, you see. Maybe I just couldn't generate them in time, you know, that is very much possible. Now, hypothetically speaking, how much would it take me to form a caravan down there? 1.2 days it would take me? I mean, look, I probably would need to mobilize everyone. I most likely would need to mobilize everyone for those werewolves, because I don't know how bad they are. Actually, let's go about this like this. If it's Morrowind lore appropriate, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. If it is according to Morrowind lore, why? I don't know. Steel weapon? Steel weapon? Steel weapon? Fucking wooden bow? You know what the thing is with lycanthropes and stuff like that? They tend to only be able to be hurt with magical weapons or silver. Neither of which I have. Now, I do have magic, but I don't think that's gonna cut it, actually. So if we were to treat this Morrowind lore appropriate, I suppose, it would not end well for me. If we were to treat it like it would be actually lore, you know, it wouldn't go too well. You know, it actually wouldn't go too well for us, believe it or not. Let me guess, you're meditating? No, you're doing something far worse. You're just mining the enemy there. Jesus. Blighted rice plants. Ah, shit. Disturbed sleep. Ah, shit. Well, Mike, hey, buddy. Can you do something about that? Deeper understanding of magic. Hey, Mike, I'm really happy that you got a deeper understanding of magic. But, you know the rice you just planted? I guess you don't want to do anything about it, huh? Yeah, cut all blighted plants, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, you know, before it spreads some more. No, you're not done. You're not done. No, please, Mike. Come, Mike, please. Mike, what the hell? Mike, what are your priorities like? Plant cutting and growing. And bed rest, but you don't need that. Okay, I guess eating. I guess eating is pretty damn fair. Yeah, sure. Just take care of the, yeah, just take care of the plants that are still fine, you know what? Yeah, just go ahead and do that. Yeah, go ahead and do that. So at least have that stuff, but you gotta cut the blighted plants. You gotta cut them. And no, you're not really helping. Okay, there we go. Now let's see. Clarity is mana recovery, which is pretty good. Natural healing reduces the cost of the cure disease thing. The effectiveness goes up. And we also finished the research. Let's continue that real quick. Longsword, spear, and warhammers, or we actually go for some slightly better clothing and so on, which I'm gonna be going for. Yeah, you've done a pretty damn poor job cutting the blighted plants, by the way. Just wow. Sleepers rise. Yeah, see, that's a bad thing. Because it's now devoted to Dagger. Now that's an issue. You know, that's a bit of a problem. Because I don't think we can just walk up to her and be like, hey, you're under arrest. No, I think she's actually gone. Unless we beat her to an inch of her life. So, yeah, let's see how that's gonna go, shall we? So we're sending Kavi. We're sending in our boys. The Dharma Greatsword did a lot of damage. Okay. How about you to go for a walk? How about you to go... Okay, she's done. Yeah, she's just dead. Well. At least we got her heavy troll shield back. And we lost a colonist. There's not much we could have done about it, probably. I would imagine, at least. I'm gonna cope now. And assume there's not much we could have done there. Because that's what happens when you are touched by the GER. Sometimes you just kind of go ahead and, you know, get a sleeper's rise up thing, and you just lose some colonist. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe it'd be a little better if you actually would have had someone to put her into a prison, I suppose. Like, that is a thing you could try. But, yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one, alright? Yeah, the whole no farseer thing is not really gonna help them. And we are already suffering from, you guessed it, wanderlust. So, we're gonna be packing up, you guys. We're gonna be packing up. We're gonna be, taking our entire home with us. I know, it's about that time again. That, we'll move on. Uninstall these. Take me drums. Take me this. Take me luggage. Take me, whatever these things are. Damn it, you also better take that hopscotch with you. And yeah, we ought to go ahead and start preparing for that, for moving there. We'll not do construction. You take your own tent away, you know, a bit more of an incentive there. Can I just go ahead and tell everyone to simply harvest these? Yeah, harvest all you can harvest, please. Thank you. Go harvest absolutely everything. Okay. Well, we're at it. We're at it. Yeah, also uninstall, you know, the whole kitchen and whatnot. Mike, how about you go ahead and take some of that crash wheat with us, so we can go ahead and start working on making some more yurts in the next area. Yeah, we'll be taking this away. Yeah, just take it all with us. Tiger War eggs, Kagodi eggs, yeah, all the eggs. Yeah, they're all coming with us here. Actually, technically, I would like you to prioritize harvesting these. Prioritize uninstalling that stuff too. I think the Kagodi just ate her stuff back there. Okay. Don't worry, guys, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, we did just lose the Farseer, the one who talks to the dead and the spirits and so on. But then again, you gotta think about it like this. She was also the miner and really didn't do a lot of mining. You have to think about it. Also, Mike, you're touched by GER, which is a little concerning. I'd like to think that you can get rid of it somehow. Please. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice if you could do so. That'd be pretty damn cool. You know, Mike, I don't want you to join the 6th house, okay? That's like dance RP. You're not meant for that. You know, you're just not meant for 6th house things. It's not to be insulting or anything either. It's just like, you know. Yeah, it's just I think you're better suited in the Ashlander tribe as the Ashlander that you are. You know. I think that's for the better there. I think that's for the better. All right. Can you help him a little bit with that? Our house in the middle of the wastes. Our house. Take it first. Stop it. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. Take the rest. And we'll be making our way out of here. I'm strong and develop the skill. That's cool. That's nice. That's really good. You take the rice. You take the rice. And we'll be moving on. We'll be moving on to say... Let's see. How far am I willing to go? 3-day march? Oof, maybe not. Maybe not there. I don't know if we have a 3-day march in us. I mean, what is this? Tropical forest. Tropical swamp, you know, if we really want to catch all the diseases. We have Gorn? Gorn is right here. We could go next to Gorn. And then, yeah, we also have some evil boss murder, but that is hardly surprising now, isn't it? Yeah, I mean... It'd be nice if we could get past there. Actually, if we do use the roads... You know what? If we do use the roads... It could be like over there. 2.1 days. It may just work out. Now, days of food, 0. But that's fine. I'm sure we can sort this out, right? Let's see. If I want to be taking all of my livestock with me, absolutely all of it. Now helps me carry a bunch, as you can tell too. Yeah, say everyone's gonna be riding their own Kigoti and Tiger Guar. Or rather, she'll be the only one riding her Tiger Guar. And say in terms of food, we'll just take it all with us. It's not gonna help us too much though. Yeah, we're gonna be a little low on that food, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna struggle a little bit. You know, days of food 0. Yeah, current pawn inventory, carried food type and amount, caravan members and their diet, foraging raid, whether animals can graze, time until food rots, hot weather rots food faster, but the first waypoint is taken into account. Animals can graze now, yes, forever. Oh no, might be a bad idea, might be a good idea. Oh no, I'm just gonna take my bone mold and rice and soul blood and components and crash fiber and all of this stuff with me, and you know, we'll be on our way and we'll kind of see how it's gonna develop. You know, we'll have to move. We'll have to move. You see, the Dunmer ladder you can you know keep here. However, that's fine. Say we'll take like 500 units of steel. This also cotton would be nice. Plasteel, that's RP thing. The glass I'd like. The ebony I'd like. Yeah, the adamantine. The seed. The chunks can stay behind. I am not gonna lose any sleep over that. Of course, my money. The tribal war that no one is really caring with them. That's fine. We won't take the priciest ones with us. The wood can come. We have a lot of bones. Say like 300 units of bones we'll take. Yeah, the Grand Legendary Sculpture has to come. Stove would be nice. The lectern out of bone mold would be nice too. And then we're starting to run into like a bit of an issue. The wooden pile we don't need. The wooden food baskets I'd love. I'll have to take them. Yes. Wooden game of Dag of Yeah, that'd be pretty good too. Or my collection is flawless. That'd be a great emo too. Technically already is in the Discord. Just not on Twitch. Like we already have the Ogrim Pog. We already have the Ogrim Pog in there, you see. Yeah. Wasn't born like Bone plus Netch Leather? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the excavator can stay behind. She is kinda dead. But this is more food. This guy here. Let's see, do we have it all? I could take the research bench too, but the wooden piles will stay behind as they usually do. Yeah, travel time 1.9 days. Surely people can stay a little hungry, okay? I have faith in them. I have absolute faith in my Ashlanders. They will not let me down. I'm sure of it. Fingers crossed and all. And if not, I'm sure we can quickly make up a little pit stop and slaughter one of the animals and just like move on. Before you know. But yeah. You take those guys with you. You like 10, you killed one like 10 minutes ago, yeah. Lots of mouths to feed though, lots of carnivores we have. Minor break risk. Can we actually take them with us now? Are we good to go? Okay, good, lovely. Why are the drums there? Ah, well, it's too late to question that. We're already on our way. Okay, let's keep an eye on the needs, shall we? And Kavi was already going hard on the starvation there right now. Because you guys are starving fast, and I'm pretty sure you guys had enough sleep. So why don't you go ahead and start going already? Yeah, like we need to start moving here as soon as we can. It may take us a little bit. Yeah, we most likely will have to make a little bit of a pit stop there, yeah. 40k Stellaris van? Probably never. Probably never gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen, man. The life, starvation's been a normality for me since 2012. God damn. Get some of the salt rice, man. Yeah, but like, I probably won't be touching Stellaris. There's a very good chance I won't be. No offense, but I just don't see it happening. Karen has run out of food. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, we'll have to probably make a little pit stop because people are starving and all that. Now I can't make a quick slaughter. Like, it's not like a thing we can do, can we? Like a quick little stab in the neck of someone and just gonna move on, you know, just there's the middle of an ass storm, isn't it? With a bunch of guars huddling up in there, a bunch of guars huddling up over here, and that's that. And a fungal shonk. That's a lot of guars, man. That's a lot of them. Well, guys, I know it's a little rough. Okay? But we're a little short on food, so we sort of need to hurry up. With everything, really. So, yeah, butchery spot? This little spot? Then we can go ahead with a little campfire right next to us, you know? We need to set up an emergency camp here. Yeah, right next to the road too. Right next to that road. Okay, then we'll have to start setting up our tents, our yurts. No, those will have to go down rather quickly. And I kind of have to see you guys move around a little because you are sort of blocking the way there. Okay, got a little teepee. You can just kinda hang out right here, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, you place them down as fast as you can. Don't place down wood or use wood as your sidearm. That's probably really ineffective as a sidearm. We'll have to have this here placed down too. Another teepee. Yeah, that's where we have the yurts. Okay, wooden hopscotch ring. The Neil pillows. They're all awful and everyone hates. Yeah, some of the storage is gonna be there. Yeah, we're just setting up any percent speedrun wise here right now, you know, that's what we are doing. What are you doing? You're meditating? My man! Please! Okay, guys, turns out that that our guy here is just deciding to meditate. Turns out Mike doesn't want to listen to me too. Look, we just need some people to actually get get working here, you know, so you guys don't have to sit on the ground and do absolutely nothing. Or sleep in the actual dirt. Incapable of mining. Hey, you. Go do this. Okay, we'll need to make a little log. Now you go to sleep. Now you go to bed. You just lay down there, really? Seriously? That's what you do? God damn it. Those Ashlanders, man! Yeah, the wise lady also just kinda gave up there. So that's a yikes. Yeah, guys, don't sleep in the air storm, please. Do be a little more considerate about your own health and well-being. Now I know we're all hungry. Also, lady, please wait, stand up and just go. Actually, no, please, guys, come on, guys. Reserve for Mike. Well, I guess you can make yourself useful here. How are your needs? Not good. Don't worry, we'll get this whole thing sorted out here, right? And on the bright side is that one chick died, you know, so we don't have to actually care about her too much right now, because she's like mega dead and all that. Bone mold, lectern, yeah, that's just like tomorrow stuff. Yeah, those are like tomorrow things we'll have to do there. Game of Daggeth, that is. Okay, you guys lay down. Is everybody sleeping in an actual tent? No, you're not. You are. Another yurt. Right here. Slam that down. Then we got our little kitchen that can be, I suppose. It's a very ghetto setup, alright? And it'll stay probably a very ghetto setup for the time being. Yeah, a lot of this stuff won't even unpack most likely. It's just gonna stay the way it is. Now, as is tradition, we also most likely would have to go ahead and do a big ol' hunt. Do a very, very big hunt. Because we need a lot, and I mean a lot of food. Okay. Builds, butcher, creature, forever. Alright, and we also need to change the hunting priorities a little bit. As, what is it? Construction hunt. Yeah, we don't have that many hunters. But we're gonna get Mike on it, maybe. Maybe a little bit at least. Well, if it walks through fog, hunt. You may not be good with shooting or animals, but you will go hunt as well. Alright? After all, you can use a melee weapon, so don't give me those excuses, alright? We both know that you can stab an animal just fine and cut off the good portions of the meat. And you know, Kavi, you just really don't want to, yeah, you just really do not want to go ahead and start constructing. So, I guess it's a you issue. Hey, look, you could have had a tent by now. You're just deciding not to. Okay. Go... hunt. Have the hunt begin. I'm pretty sure you had enough sleep by now. Yeah, you guys will be a little unhappy. You guys will be a little unhappy. But, you all need to go hunting. Let's have some traders on our way here. So that's something. Just a start. You start constructing there. And I suppose we can have a little more food. We'll also start a little farm on the opposite side here. And when I say a little, I mean a very humble farm full of salt rice. And what do you sell? Pemmican? All of it. Just give me all of it. Yeah, it's not even a question. Just give me all the pemmican you can have. And then they will pay me because of the ebony that we have. So it's like a deal to me. We get food and you get your other stuff sorted out. Okay. There we go. Balenciaga. Gotta love my Balenciaga. I also have some glass right there. So the ice storm has finally come down, which is very lovely. I see the guars are being hunted. Fiercely. As it should be. Huh. Sleeper's awake. Mike! Is dead. Yeah, Mike just died. Yeah, Mike just got mega murdered. Mike just got mega murdered. He got like super killed. And it was like absolutely nothing I could do about it either. Now how did he get mega murdered? The sleepers woke up and Mike was like, yes, let me attack all of these people here. Where's your head at? His head is right there. But yeah, well, shit. Well, that happens. Yeah, I mean, that's like the thing, right? I don't know how to deal with being marked by Dagger. What in the fuck? Yeah, man. So I've gotten touched by Dagger, man. The hell? I told you, it's not good company. We could use some necromancers. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. But that'll be halal, you know. I don't know if Ashlanders are too keen on necromancy. Or what their stance is on necromancy. But fuck's sake, we keep losing people. I mean, let's see, what's the Ashlands is for the animals, right? Yeah, and we would need this thing here. Yeah, we need that thing over there to actually get some new folks going. Hey, but on the bright side, you know, we got some food now. And on the very bright side, hey, we now have some food, you know. Another ancestor in the mound. Indeed, indeed. I like this ancestor, you know. He was kind of pog. How did you get hurt that much? Just some guar boozing and beating him a little. Squumps, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the Ashlander tribe, and us trying to figure out how to avoid people getting abducted by Dagger, because that's our whole thing. Now also, let's go ahead and abandon that. So yeah, we are like one actual good member down, because Mike was sort of the pretty good healer. You know, he actually knew how to heal. He was pretty good at that. Not gonna lie, he was pretty damn good at healing. So yeah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Suppression. Mike joins? Mike's been reincarnated as a child. Are you the Nerevarine? Could it be? Mike O'Dowd has already been reborn. Has already been reborn as a child. I hate children in this game. He's 9 years old, but has been reborn and has been aged to be 9 years old. That was a fast incarnation. Yeah, man. You just simped. You don't mess around with that stuff. So reducing consciousness of all females. So basically half of the clan. Yeah. Desperate to stay hidden, Mike claims to be unable to tell you more about himself. I was isekai by the sleepers. Yeah, I'll accept it from Mike. I'm accepting it for him. Hey, Mike. I didn't realize you were a rat guard. And it's better to be reincarnated as an Argonian, I suppose. Well, Mike, don't you worry. I'll take fine care of you this time. You will not get abducted by the sleepers yet again, okay? We got a teenager Argonian and a child human. So yeah. I was wanted to be a red guard. It's that adrenaline rush ability, isn't it? Beyond, it's that adrenaline rush. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Oh, dude. They actually kind of became really good at fighting. How come? This 15, but technically 14? How does that work? Huh. It's a long blade plus 15. Dude. Let's see how good you are. Okay, you're already going in and mining some... Dude, Mike, 9 years old, going in and just taking a chunk of volcanic glass out of the wall like it's nothing. Jesus. Led by Ashlands' unsightly environment. Ah, yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, you're part of the deep cave. Holy, Mike, you're old! Man, you've been around for some time, have you? Yeah. It's definitely an error. Yeah, like, you get a thing about it like this. Also, how you doing bring your own controller? Like, it's not only a 9-year-old child who's technically 525, he's also taking a chunk of wall with himself and also covered in tattoos. I mean, look at that guy. Dude, that 9-year-old would beat me in a fight. Like, he doesn't seem like he messes around at all. I respect that. Mike, could you... Don't eat Mike. Mike, don't eat Mike. Don't do that, Mike. Yeah. For this exact moment. Yeah, it's been waiting. It's been waiting for this very, very moment right there. Is what he's been waiting for. Definitely the Nerevar. Yeah, definitely. Mike, I think you need to say something instead. So we can actually link Mike to you. Okay, now it's plans. Okay, Mike, you gotta say something insane, so it's you. Consume yourself. Sup? Okay, there we go. I mean, Mike, if you want to, you can eat yourself. You know what? That'd be kind of badass. Yeah, eat your... Eat his head! I mean, you know, 8 alien meats, not necessarily really making you happy, but it makes you badass, okay? Yeah, you ate the head of your previous incarnation, so you can get a wisdom and a knowledge of your past life back to your current life. You know? So you can do that. Yeah, never hold at random objects. Use your old brain and gain the power. Yeah, exactly. And also, please don't lose your mind and whatnot because you just ate someone. Hey, how about we also try to convert you, which is also gonna reduce you a little further, but don't worry, you'll just throw a little child tantrum. It'll be fine. Okay, Mike? Look, you're sad because you realize your previous incarnation died and you now know who you are. It's not your fault that you died. It's Dagger's fault. That's who you should be angry towards, you know? Yeah, the wheels turn again, once again. Returning. Heat stroke? What the hell? Mike! Mike, don't get a heat stroke, please! I was I'm sad now. Oh no, Mike is not an... See, the thing is, his heat resistant isn't on the level of a Dunmer. You know? Dunmer tend to be slightly more fire resistant. Even the Argonian has some clothes to deal with that a little better. Mike, you know, I'd love to tell you actually put on some clothes, but you're kinda sad right now, so, can't really do that now, can I? How good the silver weapon though? 780. Hold on, that's actually kinda good. How good's your current weapon? We got a 780 compared to a 940. Ooh, yeah, that's a beefy one though. But our records are in the desert though. I know, but... yeah, that's a mod collection we're using, by the way, and it's also pinned on the pinned comment for ease of access if anyone is interested. So do feel free to go ahead, download the mods, and do a bit of your own thing in the Ashlands, or wherever you decide to end up being. Also, it seems like that the wise woman may want to be taking up a little bit of that planting, you know. Ooh. God, you hate to see that. Oh yeah, you hate to see that. Hey Mike, your previous incarnation really loved doing herbs. How about we try and be a little more herbally active, you know? You're so sick there, you're so pretty nice, yeah. Absolutely. Extreme break risk, well, I'm happy to see you back, Mike. Yeah, how about, alright, you're not at all. Alright, you need, like, child-sized clothes, do you? Can I make you a skull mask? Is that gonna be good enough for you, Mike? Mike, would you like a skull mask, maybe? Say, Mike, would you like a skull mask? Don't worry, the Argonia's gonna make you a skull mask. I'm sure you're gonna like that enough. How are your needs right now? No farce here? It'll be fine. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Yeah. But yeah, yours are pretty nice, and yours give you a pretty good bonus as well on existing, really. It's pretty good stuff. It's pretty good stuff there. Hey Mike, so you got a plus with that long blade. How about you equip the diamond wakizashi? And I'll be a child with a wakizashi, you know how it is? You'll need it. You'll need it. Okay, it turns out the Argonian really wanted to wear the skull mask more than you do. So, but you can have his veil. You can be naked with a veil on your face. I mean, that works, right? That's a start at something, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, make Spriggan tree seeds? No. Denver short bows? No. How about we go ahead and... Can we make some child-sized clothes? Yeah. Kid tribal wear. There we go. Giving me a heads up, bro? Yeah, I am. I am. What of it? What of it? Don't pretend like you don't wanna cover your face. You're a child. Young man. I know you like that cone hat. Actually, where's the cone hat? Actually, yeah, what if you were the cone hat from your previous incarnation? How's that gonna look on you? Ah, yeah, that's better now. Yeah. Now you're feeling a bit more like a Dunmer, aren't you? No, back to your past life once again. Quest failed? Yeah, the werewolves we couldn't take on, yeah. I love Kenshi clones. Cones, not clones. Close enough, I guess. Okay, Mike, we also made you some clothes. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, just unequip your denim jeans for that. Okay, there we go, there we go. And we got enough food for a whole day now. How about we pack up once again, though? How about we start packing up and leave this place again? After all, it was only meant to be a extremely temporary home of ours. So yeah, we lost Mike. We got Mike. You know, it's a take and I don't fucking know. It's a die and be reincarnated type of world here we're living in, okay? So, don't quote me on any of that. From Caravan, we're moving on, we're moving on. We'll go over there, 1.8 days. And then we'll probably follow the coast a little bit. Yeah, see how that's gonna go. But yeah, everyone, you know, you guys gonna come with us. And so will the animals. Now, the game may say, oh yeah, you only have enough food for one whole day, but that's actually not even that true. As we managed to get through for a whole day earlier. Yeah, see now when we take the carnivores with us, it's a bit of a different story here. With the animals actually also eating our food. Alright, Mike, you get to ride the Kigoti. You get to ride the Kigoti, hope you'll enjoy. Travel supplies, take it all. Absolutely. And then we're gonna settle down in an actual place that we can call home for good. Yeah, we just really had to stop there, get a bit of a food break in, and, you know, recuperate. Recuperate, you know, be able to form our thoughts again, have someone die. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Bone mold primitive Dunmer spear, which is pretty good though. Even the silver mace we'll take with us, the bones we'll take with us, maybe just 500 of them, maybe just 300 of them. And yeah, for good, for good. Bro, are you actually nomading too? That's sick. I am. Yeah, we're a pure nomadic tribe here. Absolutely. So yeah, that's that's what we are doing. As our Ashlander tribe here, you know, we are nomads. Okay, we're not settling down. We gotta stay on the move after all. And what we would like to do in a perfect world is being able to take out the sixth house, or rather, at least one of its locations being Yakin. That being the devoted of GER. See, GER didn't really do, it wasn't too kind to us, you see. And we would like to retaliate, you see. We'd like to do some retaliation. Hey, melee level 19, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good stuff there. Okay, beat up the next ox. You should be able to do that pretty easily. Good job. Alright. Yeah, we are low on food, but that's fine. That's okay. Again, we have the stuff that we need to take with us. Yeah, good job, Mike, taking all of these things. We lost a tiger guar calf. Because of a wormmouth. Well, that's a bit of a shame, not gonna lie. Not gonna pretend like it's not. So we'll use the warrior known as Kavi Kupo, and or Capo, sorry, not Kupo. my bad. I didn't mean to do that. He's gonna hate me now. Is it Kupo? Yeah, just extra meat. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, you guys, back to what you were doing. Okay. Yep. Let's start traveling. You're bleeding a little bit, but it's only gonna form character, okay? You're not gonna be in any miserable situation, I'm sure of it. Okay, take all the stuff, take the bone mold, take all of the things that we need to take, and we should be good to go then. Meanwhile, walks through fog is taking a bit of a power nap there. Okay, the Kigotis will come with us as well. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, they are. They really should. I don't know why they're not, actually. I don't know why they aren't, actually. Maybe they're just, like, freshly born. But yeah, let's do take them with us. They're like, part of our arsenal, you know? That's, they're part of, our firepower, so to speak. Okay, are we now good to go? Is anyone sleeping? You guys, wake the fuck up, Mike. Mike, we need to go. Guys, come on. Now's no time to be sleeping. Come on. Hurry up. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the Kigotis are doing a lot of work. The Kigotis are doing a lot of the heavy lifting, not hard lifting. That's not really a thing. I'm gonna try and stay within our... Oh, look at this. That's a good place for a camp. There's a good place for a camp there. And we're gonna follow the coastline a little bit. If we really want to make progress on the road, we'll follow it to the Kaistas Scrubland. Over here, the coast. Then we'll have to go through a bit of a jungle to reach the road, to then travel along the road, maybe make a little pit stop at the Kwama mine, and yeah. Getting food poisoning from guar meat, dangerous food type. It's fine, it only forms character, you'll be okay. Need a miner? You don't need to tell me about that, trust me. You don't need to tell me about needing a miner. We used to have a miner, but they kinda died. You know, Dagger and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Also, what am I hearing? It almost sounds like there's an owl outside of my house. And it's definitely not a dog that I'm hearing. Guys, it's definitely not a dog that I'm hearing right now. It's some sort of bird. It's like just outside of my house. Like cuckoo, cuckoo. Skinwalkers, yeah, that must be it. Sad drifter, visitors help. Oh yeah, will this still help? Was the Talvani? Oh yeah, the Talvani sprout was a thing too, huh? Those skinwalkers right outside my house, good grief. Okay, guys, I know you're a little hungry, but you'll make it just in time. Quaff the raven. The wood. Saddle. The Alpine Wendigo. The Skinwalkers. Yeah, that sounds like a no. Sounds like a no. Okay, well, we should have plenty of wood in here. Now, if we actually had a miner, this Peter Paradise, but we do not. So, you know. Currently looking out for any ancient danger, but I did not see any. How you doing, Sugofu? How's it going? So, the good thing is we have some blueberry bushes. And these things. The bad thing is that, you know, the residential farmer died. Yeah, that's the not so good part. But, you know, there's a lot of good herbs. We get a bunch of natch down here, so, commence the wild hunt. Baron Thrones. Yeah, maybe we don't mess with the Baron Thrones just yet. Daedroths? Guess there's a Daedroth. There's a Daedroth just hanging out. Basically right next to us, actually. There's a Daedroth, like, right next to us. Okay, we are gonna be, say, like, right here. I'm gonna be, like, right here. Yeah, we'll make some yurts. We'll place them down over there. We'll also slam down that, big old statue over here. Okay, let's see. So, you're number 1. You're number 2. Over the next hill, which is a pretty fitting name for something to be listening to, since we did just travel a lot. And we are pretty damn hungry. But we'll manage. Oh, we'll manage. Some of the TPs. The TPs, preferably I will get rid of all the TPs today. Like, in this area here that we are currently residing in. Because, yeah, that'd be really nice. Since the TPs don't give you as much of a bonus as the yurts do. Oh, slow down in game. Slow down. Let's have a bit of a generic tent. Actually, hold up. The Viking tent. Can go like right there. That seems like a decent enough spot. Do we see any other yurts we can place down right now? I don't. So we'll place down the luggage over there. Ah, another yurt that hasn't been placed yet. Yeah, we'll kind of make another cycle. Circle cycle. Make it nice and symmetrical, because I am a sucker for symmetry. But that's, again, hardly a secret. Symmetry! Sorry, the statue wasn't symmetrical, you see, and that would have not been good. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No! There's no middle! I guess that'll have to do. I guess that'll have to do. So, I respect that you guys want to go hunt. But how about instead of hunting and potentially endangering yourselves, you go place these things down here. Alright? Now again, it is a very, very valid thing that you guys want to go hunt. But let's leave that to the professionals, shall we? Being the huntress, that is like a 17 on her in her field there. You also be the top researcher, you'll be the next in command, Kavi. Okay, so yeah, that's just gonna setting down the base camp. The stockpile zone's gonna be right next to us back here. The dumping zone is gonna be inside of this ruin. That's where we dump the stuff that we really don't need. Such as corpses and so on. And now let's check out the fertility of the land. Ooh, this is very fertile down here. Yeah, we'll grow some crops down there. Now, how good the crops will be is debatable. But we do need that salt rice. Wherever that is. Ashland fern, no. Corn, no. Yeah, salt rice there. Some ash yam here. And what else do we need? Let's say maybe actual salt rice. So this can be used for cooking, but it's most often used for fermenting matse. Yo, can we make some matse? Can we make some actual matse? That'd be sick. That's some fertile fucking soil, yo. You know it. Oh, you know it. We only have the most fertile of soil. Okay, then, down here, we can have the research table right next to the cooking table. And, yeah, the GERs, because they're well trained, are gonna start going ahead and, moving certain items around already, so it's gonna be that. Yeah, we'll have a barrel there. We have some barrels over there. All the volcano ash. Yeah. Like, it tends to be pretty damn fertile, you know? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew that volcanic ash actually can be used for something like having fertile soil? I mean, yeah, it's true though. Like, Ashlands are very much extremely fertile lands. Yet still a little harsh to live in, you know? You don't want to have that ash lung. That's sheep. And grass fiber cloth teepees. That's fine. I am already hearing the huntress hunting. And some other very important things that we do need to take care of are some of the production facilities, such as hey fam, where do we go ahead and butcher, and where do we go ahead and craft? And also not to be confused with light source? Question mark? Because we'll need those, right? We don't want it to be ever dark in this place. This kind of works. This kind of works. We'll also have a torch down here and maybe one there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Now, at least he is sleeping inside of a tent. We have to give him damage. Sulfur is very important for many plants. Sure is. Sure is. Okay, you bring that murdered netch over there. Yeah, again, it's food. And boy, we need some food. Speaking of food, butcher creature forever. Big important there. So, you are hauling the wood to a torch lamp, so we can actually start having the lights in here set up. The guy's meditating again. I swear I will kill him. I will murder him. He keeps doing it. He keeps meditating all the time. I get it, as a monk, it's kind of his whole thing, but sheesh. Is this reserved for this guy? Go prioritize the sculpture, please. And Argonian, place down the ash yurts here. Well, you could do us a favor and actually move in the barrels. And Mike, good job on being alive again. Yep, it's nice to see that you're alive yet again. You will never do constructing, which is a bit of a shame. But how about? Hey Mike, how about you gonna be growing some again? No, like actually growing. Yeah. I mean, aren't you like an herbalist, Mike? Child what? Child herbalist, right? His childhood was being a child. Solid. Can't deny that I also used to be a child in my childhood. Facts. Oh yeah, before I also forget about it, which I already kinda did, we'll need to place down, I keep forgetting where they are. I keep forgetting where it is. One would think it's external furniture or something like that. Caravan spots, there we go. Yeah, have my animals be over yonder, because otherwise we're just gonna walk off. Not to be seen again. Yeah, the bound trolls, the Daedroth especially, and the wormouths are gonna be a little more tricky to hunt down, but it should be fun if I micro the huntress. How about... Oh, right. Mike's getting converted, you know, to the good faith. To the superior one, of course. Okay, and you'll be placing down the yurt. Okay, everyone, how are we doing? Some people are more hungry than some other people. It seems like, not everyone's equally fed. And not everyone is actually, gathering bushes. How about you go ahead and gather some of these, since you're also a little hungry here. And I don't want you to be too malnourished. It may take a minute for him to just do that, actually. Come on, speed up. You're gonna fall unconscious before you know. 8 raw food? Well, cat. Not much of a choice there. Now is there? Also, I like how she just went ahead and ate his berries. That he just gathered himself. Under break risk. Oh, was her. That's a good thing she just got some food. Recreationally deprived? Don't worry about it. Again, those are all things we'll be taken care of slowly but surely. Like, you know, hopscotch down here. It's actually not hopscotch, but I keep referring to it as such. Food basket over there. Yeah, I just would like to have the food baskets sorted out. Nice. I would like the food baskets to be sorted out as well, possible. Yeah, that's another piece of furniture here that we can place over there. And another thing we'd need to do is chop down a bunch of trees, actually, but all in due time. There's plenty of trees to be chopped. So that's good. Huntress. Don't consume the Natch Bowl. Will not do cooking. Aren't... Yeah, that's right. The miner who died was the best at cooking. Yeah, that's right. Blooded Shigofu? Oh my god. We'll have to send in the warriors now to deal with the blighted Betty Netch. As it slowly approaches our estate there. Getting hit by Kavi. And his Kigodi. Kigodi number 6. And his Tiger Guar, known as Stowaway. Good job, you guys. Good job. That Betty Netch is gonna be dead. Yeah, it already lost one of its tentacles. It's gonna bleed out in no time. Okay, so we got ourselves a bit of a place here, and again with the Netch we'll be able to sustain ourselves just a little longer. Now I understand you want to go sleep, but sadly we can't afford to do that just yet. We're a little rushed, you see. We're a little low on people as well, so we'll have to speed up the process a little by ignoring sleep. Sadly, that's how it is. Sadly, that's how it be. In terms of structures, however, we absolutely should go ahead and make some wooden pillars. Say, like over there. One should be okay. And then we'll make another one here. And then just to be safe, one over there. Why? I'd like a rooftop. I'd still like a rooftop overall. You know, for my guys here. To life his ideology certainty from the conversion attempt. So what, did she just try that? I guess so. Mike, stop drawing funny little cubes on the floor. We got more important things to do. Major break risk? See, Mike, that's what happens. That's what happens. Learning deprived. I want to learn more about all sorts of things. This place is boring. You're boring! You're boring! These open spaces are driving me insane. Get used to them! God! Radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work, watching, lesson taking. And then do those things. Sheesh. Plenty of people you can watch do stuff. At least, you know, at least you can draw a little bit on the floor. Hey, I also think it's pretty neat that you're a brawler from the get-go. You're making a little sog, a little mushroom. Yeah, you can tell it's from the Ashlands. You can tell. You can tell he used to be a Dunmer. Oh, for sure. It's beautiful as shit. Alright, yeah, we, about the crops. I don't know who will be, I don't know who will send down to actually deal with the crops, since, it's a bit of a whole situation. How good are you with these? Protesting nettle and such. You're really good at, the whole research thing, I'm not denying that. How good are you with plants? Not so good. What are you doing? You watching work be performed, and watch those Kigotis mating as well. It's something you won't unsee once you see it. Yeah, man, trust me, bro. Trust me, it's the good stuff. Wormouth is hunting the tiger GER. See, ironically, the Wormouth also is being hunted currently for food, so kinda goes both ways, I suppose. Now, I don't even think it'll be able to take out tiger GER because it's dead. It's gone. Another TP for the TPs. Yeah, we have a lot of TPs. Oh, we have a lot of TPs, right? And then we'll have a little lectern right there. It also seems like we lost one of the kneeling sheets. It's whatever, we'll just place down, one next to them, okay? So we can have some ideology happening. Hey, look, it's a little ash Kano right there. Ain't that lovely? Yeah, we also have a lot of crash fiber and plain leather apparently, so we could also use that for rituals and such. We also need some stuff for the temperature. We also need campfires. We need campfires. It's a thing we still require. Sad wanderer, Mike. It's fine, just don't wander off and get eaten by a wormouth or something like that. Meanwhile, you go for the oak trees. We need some of that wood. Should be good enough. And let's see. Yeah, you're a little hungry, aren't you? You should have food, however. So, yeah. Should be okay overall. Return to ash? So it's only a Dunmer who's burning, that's fine. It'd be worse if it was like one of the other ones that would be actually burning. It's natural, yeah. Yeah, look, it's a young child, alright? It'll take some getting used to the harsh conditions of the nomadic Ashlander lifestyle. But you know, Mike, you know, he'll have to adjust pretty damn quickly to it, you see. It is a pretty harsh and unforgiving land after all. The Ashlands. Oh yeah, that's where we had the other pillow. Yeah, just slam it right next to the already existent one. Anything else I need to know if that's up here? These ones are, that stuff is. Oh, yeah, all people need to do is actually just move them. Yeah, how about we have you prioritize the food baskets? Move them around real quick and whatnot. Clean up some of the animal filth. Overall, you should be fairly happy. Yeah, we're really happy that we traveled. And then there's some things we don't like so much. But, pretty happy with travel just now. It makes us really, really happy. Yeah, in terms of view here, you can get your bow mastery up so you can deal big damage with the bow. And maybe get some strength up too. Well, Kavi, I hope you have your 2 points so we can give you the blade mastery. So you're gonna be just that much more badass. Are you going to settle down permanently at all? Nope. I'm not. I can't. I physically cannot. If I was to settle down permanently, my people would be super depressed. They would be super depressed. That's all due to the Nomad perk that we have for our ideology. Since, yeah, those are the things we're running here. Those are things we care and don't care about. And, yeah, we cannot actually settle down permanently. We are living the Ashlander lifestyle thoroughly. They kept asking to settle down. Yeah, like my colonists who were by default nomadic. Right, they were by default nomadic. Kept saying like, man, I want to live in a house. I don't want to be in a tent, dude. Please. And everyone just gave them the stink eye like, excuse me? You what now? Hey Mike, how about you bring the luggage over there? I just survived all of my cats that were all angry and were about to scratch me because they're going to take a bath and get groomed. I'm happy you survived the Khajiit assault. How are you doing, Gant? How is you? How are you doing this lovely day? And I'm glad again that you survived the cat assault. Good, that's nice. That's indeed good. Okay, once you're done there, please go ahead and bring the kneel pillow over there. Yeah, we lost 2 people, however. 2 of our colonists have perished, as they both became sleepers off Dag of Ur, like they both did, and sadly, wasn't too much we could do about that. We can make a plain ladder yurt. Wait! Is the Daedroth still around? Yes. I'll need you and you to go to the Daedroth. I need the 2 of you to go to the Daedroth. We're gonna be taking out a Daedra now. Okay, you 2? I mean, one of you has 19 melee attacks. Surely that's good enough to take out a Daedroth. The other one's more yeah, Kavi's more around as a assurance that it'll go fine. And Kavi also just got hit pretty damn badly, didn't he? Yeah, you get bitten by the Daedroth. Kavi, how about you go home? Kavi, you go home again, okay? Yeah, we don't mess around with Daedroths too much, unless it's necessary like right now. So yeah, some damage has been had here. Haul the Daedroth before they eat him. Please. Yeah. Cap, what would your last words be if you were about to die? Is important. Todd Howard was a nice boss. I guess to uni and nice. Oh, you know the song gonna happen. Oh, you know it's not. Sir, what are you doing? Please seek some immediate assistance there. We don't want you to die after all. Did we get a heart? We need to butcher him first. Once we get to butchering, perhaps. Our wise woman needs to go ahead and start butchering for this though. And there's a lot of stuff to butcher. Okay, we're stabilizing. You know what, the wise lady also needs to really quickly help out our main guy here. Hey, Kavi! Don't worry about her being a blood mage and whatnot, okay? It's okay, she'll fix you right up. Don't worry about it whatsoever. Increase the damage of all blood magic. Yes, she's just a bloodbender. And she can stop your bleeding. Trust me, bro. All you have to do is stand still for a little bit. And it'll be fine. She knows what she's doing, okay? Now again, sadly, my previous incarnation is not alive currently. Because he could heal you in no time. Druids are pretty strong in this. The way they just go ahead and are able to heal someone has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Where's he? Get the fuck up, samurai, and get to sleep in the actual tent instead. Now, what I wanted to do is have a tent made out of Daedric leather. Wherever that is. Not heavy troll pelts, sadly we can't do that. Heavy scaled leather, Ashlander, natural leather, Durzog, fox fur. I guess we don't have enough Daedra hide then, I suppose. But we can make some out of Dwar hide. We can make some out of that. We may also need to get rid of this campfire here. So, that is a bit of a thing. Medical tent? Hey Mike, could you, no, okay, never mind then. Hey Argonian, could you deconstruct that stuff back there? Thank you, means a lot. Can we just kidnap Dagger? I'm afraid we can't, as, I don't think Dagger is an actual entity here, but he does have settlements of his worshippers, he does have those. Okay, you had a dream of Dagger, Kavi. But yeah, imagine if we were able to just kidnap Dagger, just like, yoink! I harvest your organs now. Haha. That'd be badass. Sleep paralysis. Could you rescue him? That'd be great. That'd be great. Ah, it's whatever. Keeping it allowed, keeping it not allowed. Doesn't matter. You keep constructing. Tent made from Dagger. So what materials do you use for this? Dagger? Well, like Dunmer? No, it's literally the guy. No, the guy is my tent now. you don't understand. I turned Dagger into my tent. That's who he is now. I mean, it would go hard. Like, that'd be a statement to the 6th house they wouldn't forget for sure. Oh, they would not dare forget that. Absolutely not. Okay, all the animals seem to be doing well. The food situation is recovering. The farms are inactive, but we're more of a hunter society currently than anything else. And then we would need to have a bit of a ritual happen to us, as it is rather important that we do get that ritual underway to get further recruits, as that's our main way of gaining said recruits. Shatter went up, reduces C cost of Thunder Strike, or increases the damage of Thunder Strike by 12%, which sounds pretty nice. Thunder Strike being an actual electrical burst that the guy emits in melee. What are you doing? Cute hauling Neil sheet. How about you hold a Neil sheet right now? Brulado's drowsy tainted shadow cone? Aw, man. Don't tell me you're one of those Colovians right now. You'll be fine. Yeah, the majority of these doesn't really matter too much currently. So finish working on this, please, so we can actually begin rituals. Some of those rituals being mighty important, like this one here. Performed recently, that's a bit of a debuff that won't really matter soon. Also prioritize deconstructing this thing over there. Like that to be gone. So we can actually make a yurt. A proper yurt. And we could also try and get rid of this here. We could arguably completely uninstall it too. So we can also replace this one with a yurt. And now then we can have a medical yurt, so to speak. We would need to... it's a little crowded, to be fair. It is crowded in here. How about we'll have a campfire back there instead? What are your needs like? You need some food yourself, lady. Take care of yourself first, yeah? Then we'll look at the rest. They should have plenty of food. Those animals of ours. And yeah, I would love to get to farming as soon as we can. It just very much strongly depends on who is gonna be our next member to join. It's gonna be a very, very massive determining factor. Huh? Growth moment for Sick of Mike. Hey, congratulations, you grew! So yeah, he hopes that things will improve in the future. Mike wishes to spend more time having adventures with helpful kids, but it's too busy worrying about catching Langrod. Mike, do you worry about catching Langrod? Do you? Choose a trait for Mike to gain: abrasive, creepy, breathing, or a psychopath. Well, Mike, which one of these would you like? Mike, you want to be a psycho? Honestly, that's arguably every player character. That's arguably every player character. If you play Morrowind, you probably tend to be a psycho. So, abrasive? No, it's a psycho now, right? Can I be a character in game that demands a lot of cheese? I guess so, yeah. You could be. It's a pretty good trait. Yeah, it is a pretty good trait. To be fair, being a psycho is not bad. Adventures with kids and a psycho? Huh? Yeah, I mean, being a psycho helps you not get a mood debuff with certain things. So, certainly not a bad trait to have. Certainly questionable, however. Yeah, we'll just slam that pile of wood up there. Oh. Wing! Wing wing! Infinite wing wing! Lone food? Ah man, we're fine. We have like what? Almost 3 days worth of food there. How's my Psycho Mike doing? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing just fine. Just laying there in the rain. Like the psycho would. Hey, how about you tend to Kavi? Is not doing too well right now. Hey, Kavi, how about you equip your blade again and go back to sleep? And how about you prioritize working on this? Yeah, since you're sort of the default constructor right now. And you rest until healed in there. So we can get rid of this tent completely. Like the 500-year-old reincarnated cannibalistic psycho child. Mike is Michael Jackson. I never thought about it like this, you know? But what if he is? Well, what if he is? Yeah, how about, we'll do this. We'll do it like this. Now, guys, there tends to be a lot of blood here. We may want to clean that out. Also haul these right there, because they're a little unaesthetic. People don't like looking at this. Alright, Kavi? How are we feeling, Infection is not gonna be getting you this time. Don't worry about that. You seem to be just fine. You know, it was worth killing the Daedroth over now, wasn't it, you know? How much, we got a bunch of heavy scaled leather, which is definitely deteriorating. How about we use that heavy scaled leather to make an Ashlander yurt? As fast as possible. So we deconstruct this. We'll also clean up a little. We also need to get rid of this torch, actually. So deconstruct that too. Now we can. Now we can. It's gonna be back here, but it'll be fine. Yeah, we just need to mine away that little corner and we can start building the yurt. Another yurt for us. Which is great. What's missing? Oh, nothing's missing actually. Everything is the way it should be. Now I'm talking. I mean, look at those yurts. We got like what? We got 6 members. We got 6 yurts. All of these don't even have to be necessary anymore. You know, Kavi, you guys go somewhere else. You find another tent. You feel a little more comfortable in. Except for one of the yurts is technically the medical yurt currently. Huh? It's people coming to visit us during the ash fall. Not really storm, but it is ashing. It is ashing in here. Now, again, the important thing is who is gonna be our next in line herbal person, because we need some of these herbs. I guess the Argonian is gonna have to do it. His first herb. Planted all by himself right now. Ain't that lovely? I mean, yeah, he was... Let's set his priority a little higher than that. So growing... All of these are gonna be at 2. These are gonna stay at 2 for now. But it should be okay overall. He is still good at fighting though, the Argonian. He is. He most certainly can fight. Okay, talk to the Dunmer people. Right there. Heavy troll pelt tabard. That sounds pretty good actually. I will get one. What else do we have? Cloth Turk, chitin war mask. Sounds badass. Yeah. Crash fiber cloth kit romper. Volcanic ebony visage mask. I'll buy. I'll buy. You can have the extra bison wool veil. Looks like a good trade to me, you know, we got a bunch of stuff from that. And I wonder who's gonna be taking what with them. So, clearly, she already changed into the ebony visage. No, steel visage is what she actually took. And plasteel armor. So yeah, at least she got rid of the stupid looking head. Meanwhile, the Argonian has the chitin war mask, and the Huntress has the ebony mask. Currently. Which are pretty good looking pieces of gear right there. Yeah, low food again, I don't really see much of an issue in that. Got a bunch of people sitting there. Yeah, we're just gonna skip for the night. I reckon. We're just gonna skip through it. Now, one of the new things that we should... Why? No! No! Corpress! Oh no! An infectious disease carried in volcanic ash. Corpress brings a painful skin blight, causing rashes and growths to appear. Oh no, oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no. So, we can arrest her. We can tend to her without medicine. Hey, oh, Covey! Covey, you have a major infection going there. You also need to be tended to pretty quickly. God damn it. Did you... You didn't tend to him, first of all? No, please, lady! People are dying! Damn it! Okay, listen and listen carefully. You need to tend to move. Oh no. Ran out of medicine, didn't we? Okay, listen, like this is arguably even more important right now. You? Herbal herbs. You get them right now, okay? Can a priest do anything? Preach health? We can preach some health? This is what we can do. Haha. Hey, be healthy. Hey, like, don't die to corpress. And now someone's also, burning. It's the ash can who's burning again. What if you trespass a horrific dream? In a dream, a tall figure with a golden mask standing at the end of a dark room. As your eyes adjust, there's several deformed figures wandering the room. They look down all at their hands, the skin shifting, moving, the skin on their arms bubbling. They felt their face deforming. They tried to scream and out of pain, but their mouth could not open. They awoke, their skin crawling under the sheets. Yeah, that's a really nasty thing right there. That's a really nasty thing, you guys. Oh no. Oh no. Lady, you need to harvest. You absolutely need to harvest these things right now. Should have been harvested by now. Mike! Baby Mike! Little Mike, we need you right now. Can you harvest some of these, plants that, heal, maybe? Is this the one? Nah, that's a nettle. Those might be the few wild healing roots that we actually have, to be fair. Hey you, stop it. You just go, okay? You just go. Mike, I don't know what you're doing, just standing there and making drawings of cliff faces where people are in serious danger right now. How your health right now? 64, 61. You're doing a little better than the huntress. She is not doing good. She is not doing well. You go in there. Oh, they can both be in the same yurt. That's fair enough. Okay, listen. Okay, you... Please. Help him. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Aren't you supposed to be #1 doctoring? Like, you're kind of failing at that. Tent without medicine? You can't. Really? I will reduce your priority in these right now. Okay. So, yeah, the game doesn't want me to help. Yeah, immunity gain speed plus 25%. If we were to treat it, it'd be better. It'd be better if people would have treated it by now. But it's just like, yeah, no, let's not do that, shall we? So what do we have? We have you. How's your health? Just looking over everyone. Yeah, Corpus. Yeah. That's a not so good thing. Yeah. Ranger training. Immunity plus 50%. That'd be really good if she would have that, huh? Would be like amazing right now. Wouldn't it? You know what would be also amazing? If I could actually use this one here to tell her the people are in dire need of help. Shows this corpus. The corpus may be more of an airborne disease and instead a creation of the Sixth House used to spread its enlightenment to all, even those that wish not to have it. Yeah. Again, I'm sort of... Cannot romance? What? That's not what you should be thinking about right now. Cannot protest. No, is assigned to doctoring. But you know, the one that is assigned to doctoring can't doctor. Okay, lady, listen. I need you to come out here. And I need you... No, you go into the separate yurt, damn it! Maybe that's what's causing confusion. I mean, she just doesn't wanna do it. Resident Heal components not assigned doctoring. First of all, Kavi, how are you doing? Health-wise there. Still okay. Would be better if, you know, we actually would be able to assign someone. So somewhere in this yurt, there's a person in dire need of help. What if you go into this place? Can I do it then? Oh, say, finally, dude. Holy good grief. Yeah, that was a pain. That was an absolute pain right now. That was such a pain. Apparently yurts aren't really that good for healing, I suppose. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be. It just doesn't. You better gain that immunity, and you better gain that immunity fast. Okay, so now about Gavi, right? Sorry, Mike. You're evicted. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll find a new tent to sleep in and stuff. Okay, now you tend to Kavi, alright? Oh boy, what a headache. What a headache there. So she's been tended to fairly decently. Her immunity gain speed could be a little better, of course. And we 100% have to find some more healing herbs, such as this one here. How much sleep do you have? You had enough sleep. Go harvest. We need those. We need those things right now. Right now. You know, fortunately, we are within an area that has those herbs growing natively. Otherwise, I would be screwed. I would be massively screwed. Otherwise, we would definitely be down 2 people. 72 infection, immunity gain, 73, that's because you haven't been treated for some time there. You're catching up to Corpus pretty damn well. Maybe that wise woman is a little wiser than I initially thought she would be, as she may just cure Corpus here from this one. She may just do that. She might be able to. And I would love to get 1 skill point in here. If only I could take something away, I would do it in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Wouldn't even hesitate. You seem to be... Mike, you may not want to be laying there anymore. Mike, you might want to leave that area. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, you may... Spiders. Spider nests? Yeah. Albino spiders are emerging from the ground nearby. Due to their long slumber, they will likely be highly aggressive. Killing them may yield albino spider materials. Now, here they come. Here they come. Meanwhile, our guy is malnourished and sick. Not doing too well. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We got the Ash Khan dealing with them. Hopefully, he's gonna deal with them just fine too. Thunder strike him, please. Or not? No, that's fine too. Yeah, we need you down here, and maybe send in the Argonian as well. He is dodging, he's not taking damage, he's dealing with the spiders pretty well overall. But, you know, just to be a little safer, we'll send in the others as well. He keeps dodging. Again, he is a bit of a monk. So, he is doing pretty well. Go in, attack the spiders, which seem to be pretty much all dealt with. Ah, well, it's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, the Ashkan himself took it upon himself and dealt with a whole nest of them. Oh well. I mean, hey, if that works, then that's perfectly fine too, of course. What is this? What are you holding in your hands? Ring of Elemental Lightning. Okay. How about we talk to these guys again? Do they... do they have any medicine on them whatsoever? Sneaking Count Aquama Script? Gonna help me? Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. When you're done with whatever you're doing up there, medical emergency that I hate to see. Where? Actually, stream 78, 79.8. He should be okay. Can we infect them? Well, on purpose? No. No, we can't do that, no. Can they be infected normally? Probably. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter too much. What class are you? What class are you? Needs? Bio? Slaver? Wow, are we dealing with House Stress back here? Nothing wrong with owning a slave or two. You won't mind if something unfortunate happens to one. Alright, Gavi, we got you. I arguably almost worry more about a huntress here, though. Corpus is scary, man. It's scary. It's really scary. But she is currently out immunitying Corpus. And you're also out immunitying the infections. So you two, again, fingers crossed, should be fine. Fingers crossed. And once that's all done and survived, hopefully, we can go ahead and help ourselves to a little bit of a partying ritual, eh? How about it? We'll make a barricade out of bones, because we tend to have a lot of bones with us. Just in case, you know, if someone thinks they can attack us from that side, we'll be like, no, I don't think so, buddy. We will make a ditch. Maybe we won't make a ditch. We won't make a ditch. We definitely won't. Yeah, we'll just make a bit of a bone barricade. It's better than nothing. Or rock walls, whatever. Okay. Gonna fast forward a good chunk. Immunity 18%. She should be fine looking at her currently. Kavi should also be okay looking at him currently. So it should be fine for both of them as of right now. Once we can tend to them yet again, we will. Tending spawns can be tended again in 3 hours. So we'll wait out those 3 hours. And as Kavi is already going to be immune to it by then, could very well be, you're making actual massive strides, health-wise. And she is doing really well too. So she's doing really well. Consciousness 10%, oof. Hey, don't die on me now, Kavi, don't die on me now. And immunity. You developed immunity. Now it's all about Corpus. It's all about that now. Bertha's tending to the ranger. This fucking dude. This fucking guy. Ah, no, right? Okay, Corpus. Tending quality 51. That's okay. And to gain speed still seems to be faster than, you know, the infection or Corpus rather itself. So it seems to be okay. You only have 2 medical medications left in storage. That's all we need. That's all we need. It's okay. At least we are all future immune to Corpus and blight at this point, right? At this point. Hell yeah, we are. And also give this to her. Oh yeah, speaking of you, Mike. We can't do it just yet, can we? Yeah, Mike. How much do you believe in the deep cave? 9.4%? You should be okay. You're not gonna believe in that anytime soon anymore. Yeah, you're gonna get over it. Yeah, immunity developed. You're doing just fine right now. You're doing perfectly well there. Meanwhile, we have the Huntress who has probably some of the most unpleasant experiences one could physically have. In terms of Elder Scrolls. You're a little hungry. How about you wake up, get some food, and then, once you're done with that, maybe harvest some more of these here, you know, some more of those herbs. Just kind of a good thing to do, you know, probably. Actually, never mind, you just went back to sleep, so it's whatever. Okay, the masterwork Dunmer spear we should sell as soon as we can, because it's technically outdoors, so it's not helping us. Ah, yes, it's the, Corprugna settlement. Yeah, you know, in honor of her surviving Corpus, which I hope is actually gonna be happening. And, she is hungry. She was hungry. No, wait, she is still hungry. Yeah, you wake up, feed her some. I don't care if she doesn't like that food. You feed her. So far as you sick, disgusting aliens disturb sleep, diverse fast. Don't worry about that. It's gonna happen. Gonna be gone soon enough. And because she's sleeping in a teepee, you know, she hates that too. We're like almost 50% immune to Corpus here. She is gonna be an absolute legend if she survives that. And she's gonna be arguably a bigger legend for actually making her survive that, you know? Like, that's no small feat, having someone just casually live through Corpus, you know? No small feat whatsoever. Where do I make Troll's Blood? And why would I care about the Eclipse? Production. Let's see. Research band, art, planter, fueled Dunmer Smithy, Telvanni Forge. We need granite, which means we would need the rock cutter thing. But then again, we're Ashlanders, you know, we can say no to these things just now, can't we? Alright, buddy. Considering you are very much awake right now, how about you go around and harvest me some of those heal roots so we can actually have some medicine. The more the better, and I would also appreciate you getting a bit more of the plants level up. How we looking? How we looking? I keep a good eye on you. Can we do that too again in 12 hours? How will we fast forward even more? Cliff Racer hunting walks through fog. Well, that's inconvenient now, is it not? However, conveniently, on the other hand, we also had the Ashcan right next to our Argonian. In layman terms, that means that Cliff Racer's gonna die, yo. Harvest botched. You'll be fine. Hey, careful. Cliff Racer attacking. Don't worry, you got him. I'm sure you got a bit of a Cliff Racer there. A little bruise, but that's nothing now, is it? Cliff Racer Revenge, I also don't care too much about. Yeah, you go back to doing that stuff, and yeah, we absolutely own that Cliff Racer. We destroyed its heart. That's what we did. And guys, that's also hungry hitched animals. Oh yeah, that's not a good thing, huh? Deconstruct. We need to reassign them to different places. They can walk a little. You know, maybe have them have a pen to move through. But we're currently very much happy eating. There's another hatching spot somewhere around here, so they should be okay. Yeah, you go research, as you should be. How's everyone's levels doing? How are all of you currently level-wise? You don't actually have a, you don't actually have any, skills or classes yet. And how's the, Corpus patient, though? It's now a moderate case of Corpus, but her immunity is well above 50% at this stage, so she should be fine. Just gonna keep an eye out on the whole tanning process. She is easily 20% above. Blighted Quama Forager. Let's see about that. Well, how do you feel about a Quama? Who's blighted? Coming in. Getting owned by the trolls, by the way. So it doesn't even matter. Animals wandering away. Oh, well, I mean, I guess so, huh? Low medicine? I mean, I wouldn't say we're low anymore. Enlightened. So yeah, ritual opportunity soon. Oh yeah, but that's the child's thing. Yeah, we don't care too much about that. And can the Farseer convert again? No, not yet. And soon we can also do our ritual back there. Oh, the Corpus. Can we do the two again in 1 hour? Corpus about to be 50%. Herself about to be 75% actually. Let's have the Farseer. Yeah, let's, sorry, the wise woman. Tend to her again. And yeah, she is golden now. Yeah, she is absolutely golden, I dare say. I don't think Corpus is gonna get her now. I don't think so. Because, you know, 71% tending quality and mix it up with her already having well above 80% resistance. I think she's good. I think she's in the clear now. Yeah, I really do think so. So, her days performed recently. 100%! 20% chance of it not being too pog. And a good chance of it being pretty damn pog. Let's do it. Let's start the ritual. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's go. Let's go. Sam! My man, Sam! Who is Sam? I don't know who Sam is. But Sam's with us now. Alright? I need people. I just need people. I don't care who he is, what he does. He seems to be good at cooking. A decent hunter overall. You know? He seems to be pretty light with these things. So I will let him do those very things right there. I like how no one's really prioritizing being a patient. Do prioritize bed rest. Get some of the basic up. Warden, you don't need to. This is okay. We have the ash gun being the warden. Say you're not good? No, not a planter. Not a planter, you say? Yeah, that's fair. We'll just have the Argonian be our local new planter at this stage. And even the Ashcan helped him out a little bit. The Ashcan at this stage is kind of a jack of all trades, isn't he? Jack of most trades, I suppose, would be more appropriate. But yeah, it was a fun event. Everyone enjoyed it. So much even that we got a new member, which I love to see. And, as I said, core press is not a problem anymore as well. It was really damn scary seeing, however, and I don't know how other people would fare if they were to get core press, because she happened to be a ranger properly, so hence she might have done a little better, but now no more core press, and she's doing perfectly fine now. You can also enable your little combat training thing here, I suppose. Train a fighter of a lesser level to increase your combat skill. Then fighters gain class XP. How about you train the Ash Khan real quick, That's good. Got a bunch of XP. Alright. Got you a bunch of XP now, didn't it? So yeah, it doesn't help that he is also technically an alien. But how good are you at mining? Ah, you're bad. You can be the new Farseer, I think. Yeah, I believe that. Sam, you can be the new Farseer. That is, if you were a little more social, of course. Mike, can Mike be a new Farseer? Can you be the new Farseer? No? Ah, sucks. How to make people social quickly. How to make someone social fast. Copy. Paste. There you go. Yeah, no, I need Sam to be more social. I need Sam to be more social quickly. That is. Because it'd be sort of better if they were. As you know, it's like a whole thing, right? It's like a whole thing. We kinda need, and we are also running low on food due to the fact that we haven't been hunting for some time now. So we need to kill. All of these things have to go. You know, considering our hunter was suffering from a pretty severe case of core press, but now, you know, she's back to being alive. Guanaka goat infestation? Yeah, I mean, it's not an infestation, we just tamed all of them. There are animals, they help us carry things, they help us do all sorts of things, and little Mike back there is about to have another breakdown. Hey, lady, convert him right now! His mental state is weak. He can be molded. And now, officially believes in the Khanate, so he should be a little happier for that. Oh yeah, he is so much happier now. And that he accepted our ideology. How doing, Picasso? How doing? Hope all is good, hope all is well. Yeah, again, Ashlanders, you know, we're doing kind of an Ashlander thing. And Mike ate something he shouldn't eat, but, you know, that's whatever. Working. I'm sorry to hear that, but we all have to go through that, I reckon. You can do it. You can power through it. I have no doubt in it. Quest expired, Altex meteorite. As if I care. As if I care. You know, the way they said it almost sounded like I should care, but I don't think I should. Okay, go butcher. Though arguably, Sam would be a better butcher at this point. He knows what to do. But yeah, we have more hunters than with gatherers, because the previous gatherers, well, Daggerfur sort of claimed them and made them a sleeper, and then, you know, they just sort of, you know, died. They've been killed by our tribe. Going to civilize you? I don't think they are, you know. Again, we're Ashlanders, okay? And I don't even think I have Imperial dogs. I actually don't think they are a thing. Being absolutely honest, I don't think they exist in here. Because I didn't find the Imperials as a mod, so I just added some generic medieval people to be like a placeholder Imperial people. But yeah, no, it's pretty fun. And again, being a nomad and whatnot, it's quite a different playstyle from what I usually do, and probably what most people usually do. Actually, it is pretty fun. Arguar Revenge. So who messed up? Yeah, what's the boy? Hey yo, you think you can help out the man? You think you can help him out back there? He it seems to have messed with the wrong tiger guar. Go, Kagotes! Get him! His arm's been bitten. He'll be fine. Seek medical attention, and it'll be just fine. Yeah, Sam, look, you just joined, Sam. I know you're new. Frostbite scar. Yeah, gunshots? Sam, were you RP failing before this here? Were you RP failing? Sam, be honest with me. Have you RP failed before this? Before you joined our tribe? But yeah, I started doing Cowboy Nomads after the stream run, and it's pretty damn fun. Yeah, it is different. It is different. I mean, the reason I have that many animals to begin with is so they can help me carry my home. It's like, if I had a Soul Strider, that'd be amazing, right? But they're not only my weapons, they're also like my my Lydia, so to speak. They are sworn to carry my burden. At the moment, Ranger group literally can't stop raiding for anyone starts having mental breaks. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right too. Yeah. Yeah, if you stop raiding, you stop having a colony. But yeah, no, it's been pretty nice. Do an Amish run and no animals carry your house. Carry yourself. God, that'd be... We would need a lot of Amish for that. We would need a lot of people. Like, instead of having animals, we just need a lot of people. But like, Amish always use animals to carry their stuff. Like, you do realize that, right? Like, Amish are... They're not like... They're just prohibited from using like modern technology. Like they still use horses and like bulls and cows and whatnot, right? Like that's still a thing. Just to make that clear. Never owned anything that wasn't stolen. Based. It's pretty damn based, alright? But yeah, like the goal of my run here is to destroy that one 6th house settlement and kind of see how that'll go. That's kind of what we're working towards. Maybe destroy some more of the 6th house settlements if it'll end up being a little too short of a run. But yeah, it's, again, very fun, very different, and the good thing is, like, you keep seeing new places in here, right? You keep seeing new areas and so on. And there goes the woods. Guys, not to cause any concern, but you may want to take care of the fire before it gets out of hand. You see, safety precautions and such. Sure, we're Denver. We don't care about burning, but I wish I could say the same about the our farm animals. I wish I could say the same about them. Because I can't. They would die, actually. Hungry hatched animals. Yep. Thought as much. Look at them running down and eating all of this already. Due to how hungry they were. Yeah. Went for an albino guard. Fuck up, your wise woman stay. Damn. What do albino guards do though? Like, I mean, is like anything special or just like guards but albino? Anti-rancher, you want me to do an anti-rancher nomad run? Oh, I'll think about it. What I would like to do is, so we're doing this run right now, and after this run, we do a 180 and become the 6th house. I know we will become the 6th house instead. Because there's a funky little thing I'd like to show. There's a question more about one and the wise woman just freaks out about it until you find it. I see. Can't say I've done that. Can't say I've done that one. But yeah, we would play as the 6th house because the 6th house has some quirky things to it as well. And, you know, instead of being a nomad, we'd also be stationary. And we'll kind of see what we'll do after that. We'll see what run is gonna happen thereafter. We'll see. Like, I also don't want to, like, build things such as, oh yeah, Sam, by the way, could you go butcher a bunch? So we have the meat just rotting right now. Yeah, like, we'd actually have a colony, and obviously would have to build one in a volcano, right? I mean, there's no two ways to go about it. If we go 6th house, we go volcano. Simple as. Also, these two, we'll just deconstruct. I'd like the bone mode out of these. No particular reason. Just kind of would like it. And we did also have someone who survived Corpus right now. Like the Huntress here. She is quite the MVP due to that alone. I'm waiting for Moro Kenshi mod. I mean, it is a thing. There is Moroshi, which is the Morrowind Kenshi thing. It is a thing. It just strikes me a little half-baked, if I'm honest. I tried it. Yeah, you know, just, yeah. But we could try and settle in the Ashlands there. However, the issue with Kenshi and I is that Kenshi decided to not want to have any mods installed, and trust me, I tried. Oh, I tried a lot of things to get it working. Oh, I tried. Reinstalling, changing download region, blah blah blah, absolutely going scorched earth on it, just didn't work. Yeah. The placeholder for it. Yeah, probably that's why it kind of felt half-baked. Because I only got the Steam version of it. But yeah, it's, yeah, I just don't seem to be able to install any mods for Kenshi. It's a little annoying, but yeah, well, what can I do about it? Apparently nothing. Maybe one day Kenshi's gonna calm the hell down and realize that it actually wants to be played again with mods, and it'll all be like it used to be. Because that's how it kind of happened last time. I remember, like, last time we had basically the same issue, and all I had to do was just kind of wait. I just waited, and one day and it was like, you know what? You're not half bad. Maybe we will. Maybe we are gonna calm down here and let you actually mod the game yet again. Yeah, mayhaps we will. But damn it. I waited a while. I waited for a good chunk there. Yeah, even kill the troll if you can. Even get that guy. Something what happened with Barrow? What happened with Barrow? No, Barrow was a different thing. That was a completely different thing there, no. No, Bertram was like the game's version updated and all the mods were not really usable. It was more like the Barotrauma thing that happened. Speaking of Barotrauma, by the way, not this week's Saturday, but the following Saturday of next week, we'll be doing some more Barotrauma. I'll be posting the event today, including both the mod list and the event itself, and also going to be including the actual little mod file that you need or could use, so you have the very same mod load order as the host, aka me. So joining should be a way faster process overall. So I'll just include those two files. Also, how you doing, Manuel Wonder? Hey. Also, normal life going pretty nice. I mean, we had two rather important members die because they've been killed by our tribe due to them turning to the 6th house. And one of them was Mike, and Mike reincarnated as a Red Guard child. That's this guy. So, so that happened. And, yeah, now we resettled. One of our people got corpus, which has survived, conveniently. And we got way more yurts than we used to, which obviously goes without saying as a very, very nice thing to have. Love me yurts. Disturbed sleep happens. And I'd love to have a Daedra hide yurt. I'd love to have one of those, but we need to find and kill more Daedras for that. We need to do just that. And I don't know when we want to resettle. But our goal is to move away from next to the jungle here. And say maybe go to these shrublands that we see here. Maybe we'll go to the Ashlands bordering the tropical swamps here. Except for we won't go to... That's kind of funky looking place. I like when it's... I like when it looks like this. I do. I hope we could have something similar happen in the volcano Ashlands, like the volcanic ones. If like a big wall of just rock, I suppose, around a massive pool of lava, so that'd be like the volcano I live in. It's basically Dwarf Fortress all over again. Really, that's what it would be. It'd just be Dwarf Fortress again. Because that's what I did in Dwarf Fortress when I played for the first time. I just settled in a fucking volcano. And it was the best thing I've ever done. Living in a volcano was so good. Like, living in a volcano was amazing. I don't know, man. I had a good time. Like, I had a great time in that volcano. Yeah. Hope we can find a Sword Strider. That'd be so good. That'd be huge. If we could find a Sword Strider. We also got 2 orcs visiting us. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress, again, I did also look up some Dwarf Fortress thing, like the Dwarf Fortress Vardenfell mod. Which, again, you can play as the Colovians and the Nebonese and whatnot, which I thought was a little wacky. But, that may be coming up soon, perhaps. I'll be... Here's kind of the plan. Here's kind of the current streaming plan, so... I've said it on stream at least once. We're gonna be finishing up RIMWORLD pretty damn soon, alright? There's probably gonna be like one more RIMWORLD stream, where, we're gonna do like the wacky forbidden character. We're probably gonna do that guy. Probably not even finish it. We're probably gonna turn on developer mode because it's just so ball-bustingly hard. You know, that's probably what we'll do. And we'll just kind of look around at the madness that character is. And yeah, Noida is probably gonna be also far less frequent now. As, to be honest with you guys, I'm starting to burn out on the game. I really noticed at the last stream we played Noida. I'm really starting to burn out on Noida. So I'm probably gonna give Noida a bit of a rest. You know, just to clear out some of the games we currently have running to make some room for the other stuff and some of the new stuff that's coming up. While, hopefully also being able to do more than one of each game a week, you know? That'd be kinda cool. And, I'll probably also be lowering the FTL, streams a good chunk. So that's probably not gonna happen too often anymore either. Unless I was to mod FTL. Unless I was to mod FTL. But I don't know what would be a good FTL mod. So that's probably also gonna be severely reduced for the time being. So like those 3 games will be probably put to the side while giving room to like stuff like Pathfinder, because I'm really enjoying that game. RIMWORLD is currently, you know, fresh back. Morrowind itself is going to be, once we're done with Morrowind, that's gonna be replaced with That's gonna be like replaced with Daggerfall. We'll be playing Daggerfall after that. Not saying I'll be stopping Morrowind after the current run, because I still want to do my CBT run where I start with like basically everything being on one. Just one skill. And then, believe it or not, I'll be playing Daggerfall for the very, very first time in my life. So I've never played that before. Until the 24-hour stream, exactly. 24-hour stream is a big exception, of course. And 24-hour stream... I will try and do it by the end of this month, right? Already halfway through. Because this week and the last week were super busy in terms of like everything. So I definitely couldn't afford doing it around that time. So yeah, like within the next 2 weeks I could see myself doing it. For sure. Though it has to be within the next 2 weeks, because anything afterwards is also going to be tricky again, because certain family member won't be available anymore to take care of things such as the dogs, you know, kind of an important thing. Hold on for a minute! Soul Extractor and Ancient Slowed Tome? Gusta? They were just getting Gust Aquatic Fakis inside of Morrowind. And guys, the contents are almost complete and comprehensible as they appear to have been written in the Slowdeck, but they seem to detail 10 different ways of increasing the number of necromantic thralls one can control. Sadly, this tome appears to be exceptionally old and will likely crumble to dust after translating a single chapter. And you know Soul Extractor, a mythic item of Makai origin, said to be able to extract souls from the deceased's corpse. An extracted soul can be later transplanted onto a new body with a missing soul. Or Goodwill. We can also just get Goodwill or a pretty badass harp. What you're saying is, the Blessed Master Darius Andres of Great House Baradov wants me to build this? I mean, guys, say, hypothetically speaking, our Ashlanders would be a little more, necromantic in nature, right? How much of an RP fail would that be? Like, how necromantic do Ashlanders tend to be? I know some of their Ashland mummies can go to life, but I don't think it's them doing necromancy on purpose. Yeah, big fail RP, right? I would think so too, right? Yeah. Definitely finding your ancestors. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, I'm with you on that one too. It would be kind of really useful. I guess we'll go for the harp. I guess we'll go for the fucking harp in that case, you know? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna make a damn harp, bro. Where are they? Sure, we'll make you a little funky little place in here, and this is gonna be good. It's all gonna be fine then. Which also means we definitely very much do need to make the Stonecutter's bench. Wherever that is right now. Fuel stove, butcher table. Hey, I mean, having a table would be nice for that now, wouldn't it? Where is the Stonecutter one? Wait. Yeah, Sid. Right. Yeah, it's probably a thing we may want to research, huh? It's probably a thing we may want to research now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that may just be a thing that we may just want to research. Hey, yo, wise woman. Got a big update for you. Why are you not researching? Yeah, it's nice and all that you were cutting the tree, but... Oh, we need to research now, okay? Oh, we need that researcher, right? Let's remove that. Not like it really matters. Also, we got someone starving? Why? Do we have no food whatsoever? We don't. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, see if you Clef Racers have 100% to retaliate there on both. So that's probably gonna be a bit of an yikes for me. The guars I'd like to keep. Dwarves are rather important. The natches are rather important as well. The next oxes, on the other hand. Now those I can see getting slaughtered. I can see that. Yes, about you take care of a handful of next oxes, okay? Considering we're a little low on food. Okay, you just killed that one guy. That's, you know what, maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll take care of it tomorrow, okay? Maybe it'll be better that way. Yeah, it's like a tomorrow problem, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay, well, speed for the night. Have my colonists slowly but surely wake up. How much sleep you got? I got plenty. Said you got plenty, man. You'll be doing that now, okay? Don't force me to readjust your schedule. I will readjust your damn schedule if I have to. Hey guys! Roll call! Everyone, wake up! Do the things, okay? Hop, hop, hop! Chop, chop, chop! Slaughter! Slaughter the cattle! Good job, Kavi, good job. Yeah, we need to start slaughtering some of the cattle. We need to start harvesting some of the rice that we have down here. We also need to start gathering some of the bushes we have there. Guys, come on! You sleeping? Better not. We need that nourishment, that food. Highly important, you see, for us to continue thriving. Or rather, barely passing by. Okay, considering you've just done the slaughter, now you can go ahead and do the butchering. We're low on food? Well, that's terrible. Better get some of that food sorted right now. So some of our people can eat it. Even if it's raw, it's better than nothing, you know? Better than nothing. We can also make some very, very lovely scuttle with all of that insect meat. And I surely would not say no to some scuttle, you see. I just hope that getting rid of these Nixoxes didn't really mess too much with my overall potential encumbrance that I can have. I also found that HK head. HK head? What do you mean? Like Hollow Knight? Or you mean like an HK droid from Star Wars, which I think was a thing? Or like someone known as Howard Canoes that you killed and decapitated and just like put your head somewhere in your house. You would not have done that now, would you? Heckler and Cock? Cock? Cock. Cock. Not Cock. Very, very different HK there, okay? That's a very, very different HK that I just mentioned there. Heckler and Cock. You wanna see me fire full auto on you, huh? Would you like to see that? Companion and, ah, yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, again, by the way, for anyone who does not know, we do have the new emo being pushes up glasses. I did finish that yesterday. And, again, I'd like to think it looks, good enough. Good enough. Oh, it'll do. It'll do. Oh, dude, we got a bunch of guars and Kigotis now in here that we can, slay. Yeah, even the Kigotis. We have plenty of them currently anyway, so... Yeah. So, place blueprints. Cobblestone floor blueprints. Place wall blueprints. And all of these blueprints. Cobblestone... Sandbox cobblestone floor. Wall. Wall can be bone. Can it be bone, actually? Let me see the actual details of the contract. Sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble. Any of those. Any metallic, woody, or stony thing. Oops. Woody. I mean, woody I can do. I can do woody. Cobblestone, floor, blueprint. What do we have a lot of in here? Limestone. So that'll be limestone. The wall can be simple wood. The column can be simple wood. The door can be steel. Okay. That should set that. So that should be good. Yeah. Interesting. You're too modest. That the Assassin's Creed and Coder. Yeah. Like, I remember when I haven't played Coder, but I've seen someone play Coder, and that was good enough for me. And I vicariously lived through them. Yeah, I really like the HK droid, and they're like, I think it's some pretty interesting interactions with some of the other party members there. While just being best boy, just hands down. Like, what's some of his quotes that he said? I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. But I remember very much enjoying it. Coder 1, yeah, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 I think I've seen. Not all of 2 though. I don't think I've seen all of 2. But yeah, absolutely. It's a great game. Very much so. Hey Mike, how are you doing today? Great to see that you're slightly less pathetic. And congratulations on being 10 years old already. It's pretty swell. Disgusting alien, ravenously hungry. Yeah, we're getting food right now, aren't we? Blighted Guar. Mike, get away from that Guar! Mike, please! Mike, run from the damn Guar! Mike, please, don't get eaten by the Guar now! Don't get eaten by him! Mike! Don't worry, the other animals got ya! Yeah, she's a sniper, she got you covered. Oh, he's petting the Guar. He was blinded, he wanted to eat ya! Yeah, it's one of those Guars definitely will go after you. Okay, well, there's a few more Guars that we can take care of. And Netches! Now, the Netch. The Netch. I actually would like to tame the Netch. I'd like to get some more Netch going on here. Because Netch give you insect jelly. And insect jelly, well, goes without saying, is a pretty nice, sustainable source of food. That we can keep getting. Better Square! Dude! So, yeah, I'd love to see some more of that, and I'd love to see some more butchering from this guy. So that'll do, that'll do. How far into this game are you? Not that far, I mean, depends, I guess. Progress as a Nomad is a little different, you know? It goes a little different. I mean... I guess this can be considered early mid-game maybe for a Nomad, I suppose. Like, we have good tents. We have pretty decent tents now. We have a statue to make people happy. We're making a building for our quest currently, which requires us to actually finish research and so on. So we can actually have stone cutting. I had this game wishlist for a long time. That's absolutely fair. It probably doesn't go on sale at all, though. Like, from what I know, this game hates going on sale, from what I know. Now, I would not know, because I was fortunate enough to actually have someone gift this game to me. So that was pretty nice of them. But, it's like Factorio. Factorio has the very same problem, I think, too. Factorio is arguably even more worse. Factorio doesn't only not go on sale, they keep increasing the price. It used to be 20 bucks for me, then was 30 bucks, and now it's 40 bucks. Because apparently inflation's a thing. So I guess Factorio's never gonna happen unless I would happen to sail the seas, but obviously I would never do that live on stream. So, yeah, no, it's super annoying. Like, I think it's very scummy that they just keep increasing the price like that. It's not how inflation works, man. It's not how it works. At least add something to the game. At least add something. Of money for me, just finishing other games I'm playing. Too much games already and too little time. What games are you currently playing? If you don't mind me asking. What's your current poison like? I know that I'm very much currently going probably to be absorbed by Pathfinder. By Wrath of the Righteous. And I also know that I'm gonna have a bit of a run-in later on with more Daggerfall and Morrowind, most likely. Those are big things that are currently occupying me. Nomad, Terraria, Calamity, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Based. Those are very based things. I know, I mean... Yeah, that's good list you got there. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I also like a Terraria Calamity thing going on, yeah. We ought to continue that, Mike. We ought to continue that. StarCraft kind of like swooped in there, just like took people's attention away. But now that people are like stopping to play that, you know, we can actually do the Wall of Flesh now. We can actually do the Wall of Flesh next time we play. For sure. We should be able to. Yeah, we went hard into StarCraft. I think it's also funny, like, we told Infernus about the zombie mode just out of funsies, because he used to be really addicted to it. He regressed. Yeah, he absolutely regressed. Oh, he regressed hard. Yeah, he regressed really hard. He's all the way back in there. Went all the way back in. Into that one mode. Never could get into StarCraft. I think StarCraft is a pretty solid story mode and gameplay is fun overall. But I mainly played the Rat Paw Sky Sword. I mainly played the custom games because custom games are pretty cool. Considering that, you know, they can be whatever, really. He did cancel stream for that, he did. I mean, I think it's pretty hardcore if you bail on actual people to play StarCraft zombies, basically. So that damn. Yeah, man, damn indeed. He goes hard on that mode. He goes hard on it. But yeah, now we could do some more Terraria again. And yeah, Noida. Again, I said it earlier, like, Noida, I'm kind of starting to feel a burnout on that game. So I will probably stop playing Noida for a while, personally. But absolutely great game. 100% can suggest it to anyone who would enjoy something like that. Could you be any louder with those sky shards impacting everywhere, please? So how many sky shards do we have around us now? Quite a few. Now, what does one do with a sky shard? I don't know. I'm not soulless. Mass sky shard impact. Oh yes, massive indeed. What's this? Just some logging site? Well, we'll send in say Kavi and the Ash Khan himself. We'll send them in. And yeah, take less herbal medicine with you. Take like maybe one medkit. Yeah, grab that milk and some of that elk meat. You know it. Hell yeah. Alright, you two. The warriors will be sent off to do some fighting. Slavers from the great House Herendas. Also known as Dress. Yeah, you know those are house dress people. Oh, you know. I mean, how much would we be against slavery, though? You know, I mean, we could use some helping hands. Yeah, so many of them. Well, once you do this much longer, as I do plan on playing it eventually, and I like the surprise and figuring stuff out on my own. So I don't have to peek at the game. Oh, absolutely. 100% you should. I mean, again, I can very much recommend it, and if you I mean, I imagine you probably want to go and not mod it first, like put it just like vanilla. So, you know, which is what I did. Again, I think this game is best enjoyed vanilla first, so you know what you want to have modded throughout time, right? And yeah, hopefully the game goes on sale soon. Is this modded? Oh, this is mega modded. Oh, this is absolutely modded right now. Yeah, we're playing Morrowind in RimWorld. Is what we're doing. Is how modded this is. So, this is not base game by any means. So, no, no, and this is fairly modded. But I like some food. Yeah, but like yeah, it's probably best enjoyed vanilla. That's the mod list right there. If you are curious at all, and if you enjoy the world of Elder Scrolls, this mod list may be something for you. And there's also Oblivion Skyrim mods, if that's more what floats your boat. But yeah, we moved the Morrowind thing because we really enjoy Morrowind here on this channel. And yeah, you know, hope you get to play the game soon. Hope the game does go on sale soon, so you can enjoy that game. It's a nice game. And that's a tech print to create Bone Walkers. Hence the music. Hence the music. Hence the damn music indeed. Ooh, farmer would be very nice. I also would like to see what that farmer actually is. Where's the farmer? Whom's the farmer? You are? They seem to be just a normal human, so I don't really care too much. I kinda would have hoped for a Khajiit. I'm just saying, I kinda would have hoped for a Khajiit back there, alright? I'm just saying, Khajiit farmers sound like they go hard, alright? You can have some of those albino spotted pods. It can sell off a bunch of adamantine, as I intend more on using volcanic glass for a lot of my things. I guess we can get a farmer. You know what? Yeah, let's get the farmer, sell the adamantine. Don't sell that much adamantine. Adamantine goes pretty big. Alright, slave. Are you sure you're not a Khajiit? You look like one. But yeah, ate raw food, disgusting aliens, no farseer, that's all fine, that's all fine. Yeah, well, good luck, thanks for the stream and info. Hell yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Second for Skooma. He did just pick up a skull mask there. He doesn't have Skooma. Can confirm that much. He doesn't have that. So how good are you at farming? Oh, fine, it's someone who actually knows what they're doing. Nothing against you, Walks for Fog, but you're still learning. We need someone who knows their stuff already. So, you know, I couldn't keep him there. And we also learned stone cutting now, so we can go back to what was it? Long blades. We can go back to this, so we can actually have a stone cutter's table and cut some stones. The stone cutter's table. We can make it out of bones. You have a stone cutter table made out of bone. Say we'll slam that right there. Oh no, work speed penalty because of outdoors. Boo-hoo. Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah, send you in. Send you in on that. You guys should be able to reach it fairly soon so we can see what the sky shards actually do. Also guys, we killed 2 cliff racers by now. We have 0.02% of the cliff racer population eliminated. Currently experiencing an ash storm down here. I can see the sky shard. Attack this to destroy it. I'm being careful for the sole reason of us not knowing what could be lurking here. It always could be an ambush, you see. It happens every now and then. I remember when we did the Warhammer playthrough of this game, like the Warhammer Fantasy one as the Skaven, and we had a Warpstone meteorite impact. And you know it was an ambush. We're being ambushed by Labrador Retrievers. Okay. Right. We're being attacked by Labradors. Okay. Not what I expected. But fair enough, I guess. Guys, here come the labradoodles. Better be ready. Those dogs don't mess around. You gonna be okay, Kavi? Can you take on a Labrador? 2 Labradors now? Oh, has been bit. It's a werewolf now. It's over. Use the ability. Come on, Kavi. Come on, Kavi. Come on, Ash. You gotta help him out. You gotta help him out. You guys gotta take out those Labradors. Kavi! Don't worry. I tend to you with all medicine. Now, I do suck at it here. With, what is it? 0 medical. But it will stop the bleeding most likely. Probably. So I destroyed a Sky Shard. And I didn't seem to really get anything out of it. Or is it just me? Did I actually get something out of that stuff here, or no? I don't think I did get anything out of it. I don't think I did. Come on, finish them off. They have to stop suffering. Come on, guys. You know, it's only the kind thing to do. Well, so, yeah. So what, that's the point of the Sky Shard? Yeah, just trauma. Just trauma is what the experience is, yeah. Falling asleep. Have a nice stream, everyone. Alright, players, thanks for watching. Hope you'll have a nice sleep as well. And yeah, hope to see you around Monday, because I don't think I'll be doing any weekend streams. So you have some good sleep. So Voladic Eel of the Marmer Kingdom of the Fogger Serpent, as well as a Sky Shard not far from us. These are crystal import knowledge over a skill to the person that interacts with them. As such, it may prove useful to venture out and find it before someone else does. So it gives you a skill. So the melee up skill that we've seen most likely can be attributed to simply, you know, doing the Sky Shard. And that is dead. Yeah, I will take a dead Labrador with me to eat him on the road. I'm taking a dead fucking Labrador with me to eat him on the damn road, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I bloody do. I take the Labrador to devour it. Damn it. Oh yeah, and you guys, yeah, do absolutely start, make any stone blocks. Forever. So yeah. We'll see who's best suited for that. Also, was the slave sleeping? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, he seems fairly happy. He does seem fairly happy overall. I don't think he minds that much, but yeah, well, could have been better, I suppose. As stone cutting, what is it again? It's like its own thing, isn't it? Crafting, maybe? I think it's crafting. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ironically, slave seems to be the best at it. And what about these two? What about you two guys? Info? Crafting. Ooh, yeah. Kavi likes to craft, okay? Oh, he knows how to craft. Yeah. So they are the 2 crafters that we had too. We'll send them to another Sky Shard, because Sky Shards seem to be fairly nice. Just giving you a +1 in a certain skill. That seems good enough. Man just got a bonus in terms of fighting there. Your needs should be okay. They're not okay. They're not okay. Your needs are not okay. Hey guys, can we change your plan? Go back home. You guys are not doing well, are you? Your mood is fine, but your food is not. And I guess the Labrador Retriever corpse is not gonna help you too much, huh? How about we drop that corpse so you don't have to fucking hold that with you, okay? Out of food, malnourishment, trivial. Yeah, you just go home, stock up, go down here, maybe get these two, maybe go to these guys, to Gorn. You know, we're gonna go to the one and only Gorn down there. And, maybe you can buy some groceries in Gorn and, then, you know, you can move out again. Alright, so I'd like the, Argonian. Exactly, my man, he got it. And, then you go cut some stones. Alright? I would very, very much appreciate that a lot. Though it seems to be all cobble. All cobblestone. We're gonna remove cobblestone, we're gonna make it sandstone instead. Sandstone seems to be a little better to do so. We are low on food, but also not really. Because we're also growing a bunch of food, and we have a bunch of food. So that should be okay. Fossil role unfulfilled. Animal wandering away. That's score number 2. Slave unsuppressed. Don't worry, we'll suppress him soon enough. And... yeah, tethered apparel. We don't care, that's like a slave thing. Did I miss much while getting some hot fudge from Tesco? Damn! You get a serve the class. But yeah, we went ahead and did some sky shards. It's like ESO right now. And whatnot. I would also love to suppress my slaves some more. But yeah, the Argonians currently breaking down sandstone chunks to get us this building finished. So we can get a pretty nice quest reward. So next to this legendary walnut grand sculpture, we'll also have a legendary harp for people to enjoy. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice once we do that building. How much time do we have left, however, for that? 17 days for the sky shards, 18 days for that sky shard with 2 cats, and more sky shards with Varvarks. So that's easy. And yeah, Muatra, which we don't really know where to go though for that. And the foreboding structure. We have 10 days to finish this. It should be very much possible since we're currently laying down the ground, so it should be done in no time, I imagine. Kavi also fought off a Labrador, and luckily he survived the fight against our dog. How you looking, buddy? Seem a little hungry and sleepy. Yeah, you may just wanna drink some of that milk and sleep yourself in the yurt. Because, you know, having those yurts is pretty sweet to have. The more yurts, the better. Which actually, you know what? Speaking of having more yurts, what if we were to go ahead and make some more yurts, actually? What if we were to make more? Say we'll have this here. We'll have 2 yurts facing one another. As again, preferably, I'd like to get rid of the teepees. The teepees would preferably stop existing. Since they are a little obsolete at this stage. And yeah, my animals are grazing so aggressively that there's almost no grass left anymore. I mean, up here is slowly coming back again. Is that one of my guar? Yeah, it is. Hyperchrome. Hyperchrome, who is a tiger guar, actually. So yeah, we have 2 more yurts. One of good quality. A mana surge. And vagabonds of need of my aid. Guys, listen. This ain't a charity, so if you don't have anything to offer me, then I don't want to hear it. Vagabonds. Break, wonks for fog. He'll be fine. Yeah, so the construction of this area is coming along pretty nicely. You are doing never the crafting. I thought you were good at crafting, weren't you? That's crafting. Yeah, you're good at crafting. Well, never the crafting. That's just backwards. That's just really backwards of you. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. So what is it? We don't have... We also have more Crash Faber TPs there. Let's just get rid of them fully. All we need is 1 crash fiber TP. We need 1 crash fiber TP for sure. Actually, 2 crash fiber TPs. Because I like those TPs to be like the healing tents, if possible. Since, oh look, we got a Malakath worshipper right there. Look at that. Crazy. Okay. Wait. It's not a charity. Not a charity, kid. So, the blueprints. Cancel them. And replace them with limestone. Since we do have a good amount of limestone. I think. So, yeah, let's get working on that instead. Oh yeah, there's a good chunk of limestone we got. Like, it doesn't have to look good. It's not something I'm building for myself. It's just for a quest, and I won't be seeing that ever again. Once I'm done and gone. So, just whatever. Where am I? Ah, yes, you're getting some of that steel up there. That's good. And that is... are we slowly getting Wanderlust? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll finish this thing and then we can start going. We can leave. As, you know, Wanderlust makes me, you know, wander. It's a whole thing. Chi decay goes down, increases maximum amount of energy. That applies an additional stack to the monk's passive buff, mind over body per skill level. Ignore damage. So we can stack. We can do some stacks in here. Mind over body, I believe, makes him an absolute beast. The less armor he actually wears. Which doesn't really translate into the actual shown stats, but I'll take their word for it. I'll take their damn word for that. Okay, let's cut some more of this. He just probably ate the rock by the looks. It's cool. It's badass. Badass. A conversion ritual, we don't need to do it just yet. Again, we're running low a little bit on time here. Flash, oh no, Sam! Well, Sam has Corpus. That's not cool. Hey, Sam. You wanna go into the dedicated healing yurt and not die? Great. Yeah, we'll tend to you about your Corpus situation. That's... Welcome to Corpus City. Oh, wow. Yeah, his Corpus is advancing quickly there. Can he out-immunitize it? It is about to be 10% now. It is now 10%. He is at 6. Is it 11? Is it 7? Is it 12? It's gonna be at 8. Is he gonna be able to catch up and take over? I sure hope so. I sure hope so, for his sake. Meanwhile, you are probably super hungry because you keep meditating. So, how about you actually get a bit of a snack instead? Well, so how come this isn't really filled with any food? Although it is meant to be. Oh, it's arrived. Ah, because we finished the quest, of course. Yeah. It's great. So we now have the God Harp. It's nice. Alright, well, we'll stop. Stop with this thing. And, it's probably not a good time to be leaving because of this guy. And, you know, him literally having Corpus. So we probably have to wait out his Corpus disease. And then we'll most likely move on, though. That's what we'll have to do. Just gonna move on. Roof collapsed. Anyone get hurt? That a barrel animal wandering away. Yeah, just kill him. Medical treatment needed. Low medicine. But, you know what they're not saying? They're not saying that we're low on food. That's what they're not saying. Harvest all of this. Harvest all of that ash, yam, and salt rice that we have. So that'll be good. That'll be just good enough. Make another spot for the animals back there, you know, so they can go ahead and bed. Dreamer wakens. Gavi. Okay. You see, Kavi is touched by the egg of Ur. Though the good thing is, he only had a mental breakdown. That's the good news. Also, how did you just get hurt? Probably the rooftop collapsing, I imagine. Maybe you shouldn't be in the same tent as someone who has corpus, but you know, just saying. Just putting that one out. Okay, good. He got a memo. There's no longer wandering sadness. It's been calmed down. That's good. Yeah, no, that's a scary one. Like the Dag of Ur, touched by Dag of Ur debuff thing. That's not a good thing. Obviously. Okay, needs to be tended to again. Don't worry, the wise woman got you 70% tending quality. So should be all fine. Her medical skill, she's an expert. Self-claimed, but an expert nonetheless. And then we're just gonna slam down a harp back here, alright? The Wild Lagoon Hunting Grounds. Werewolf pack again. Dangerous summoning Stone Firebolt Sigil or Bone Mold Great Bow, Bone Chair Legendary or Dagaf's Bosom. What? But the arrow or something even more ancient. Creates a single slow-moving projectile when activated. The projectile detonates upon reaching their target, releasing a cloud of gas that rapidly fatigues those in it. What about his bosom? The fuck? Dagaf tits, yeah. What? Dagaf's bosom? How about don't find a werewolf though? I mean that'd be pretty nice, right? So don't, Mike. You're too young. You're too young to be dealing with Dagaf's bosom. Try to convert. What the fuck? What the fuck? He is very certain of his solidarity, but he is also very certain of his carnate. How about you keep your religion to yourself, you know, and don't try and convert my people now, okay? That'd be kind of nice of you, you know, that'd be pretty cool. Thank you for understanding and respecting my religion, not only caring about yours. Sam, how's Mega Cancer treating you? You are just barely outrunning it, aren't you? You're just barely outrunning it. A volcanic winter. Well, damn. But yeah, he is barely outrunning that stuff. Corpus pustule? A painful pustule caused by corpus without treatment. A pustule will grow over time, causing worsening symptoms. And eventually killing the patient? Can I excise the pustule? An unskilled doctor may be able to simply amputate the body part in which it contains the pustule. Ah. Damn it, Sam's not really doing as good as the huntress. She's really not doing that well. Yes, we'll try. We'll try. Roof collapsed again. Same location. Hey, how about we just don't make it a rooftop? Crazy idea. No rooftop there. And now we also have a mega legendary epic harp back there. Disturbed sleep. Anything else? Maybe? Pretty beautiful there because of the whole legendary harp. That's pretty good. Anything else? Anything else? Genuinely, like anything. Where even is he? Why is he down there? Go deal with the Ash Slave. And a wise woman was just gonna get hit by, what is this, thunder? I mean, you could try and fight the guy. Well, send him down there too. Hey, no, you're meant to be sleeping. So do just that. Get him, boys. Okay, good job. No Ash Slave's gonna get us that easily. So who's our corpus patient? Yeah, how about you go back to sleep, hmm? So has been cracked and bruised by the fists, and she had the Ash Slave Fist. And yeah, it is a 6th house bell hammer they had there. Well, that's one of those bad boys, alright. Well, we took him out pretty quickly at least, so that's good. Yeah, so Corpus Pustule and Corpus itself. And, yeah, so can be tended to in that amount of time. We're just trying to have it not become worse, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, your leg, buddy, may need to, you know, kind of be gone. Probably. And, yeah, you are. Genuinely. Just barely scraping by. Preach health to Sam. Okay, Sam, you got some preached health now. That should help you a lot with not dying to Corpus. We got a big, and I mean big, 24-hour buff. So that should be overall okay. Can be treated very soon again. Okay, can now be treated, and she's on top of it. A lady is right on top of it. Yeah, absolutely. No, the slave was actually the one who just did that. Major break risk. Whom? Maybe the guy suffering from corpus, I don't know. Yeah, it sounds about right. 61% versus his current 65%. Major is in a daze now. Sam, lay down again. Sam, lay down. Sam, please, you have corpus, and if you wander around, it's only gonna get worse. Please, sit the fuck down, man. Well, Sam, like, if you died for corpus now, that's on you, okay? That's on you. You're the one who had to walk around during their days. Alright? Just making it clear. And just making it clear. Slapped in the cold, tainted bone armor, mind-shattering pain of and the wanderlust is really getting to us. Yeah, the wanderlust is getting to us big time. I mean, look, if he was to die to corpus, at least it wouldn't be the biggest loss. Alright, it wouldn't be the biggest one, at the very least. This is a mana drain event happening. Though, thanks to the preach health that he had, it's doing a little better. This is probably the only reason why it's not absolutely exploding right now. You have to break his kneecaps, probably. Also failed to calm him down. Damn it, Kavi. 72 versus 76. Granular sprout pod. Right on top of the farm. Nice. How's your health? It's just bruised. That's nothing! Meanwhile, the man over here is corpus. That's a lot. That's really bad. And I sure hope he's gonna realize that, hey, maybe I should stop being a little sussy bitch and stop being dazed. Maybe. Just maybe. And apparently, it's literally only the slave who cares about that. It's literally only the slave who does. Immunity 80%. Would be better if you were resting. You might have already gotten rid of corpus by now. If that was to be the case. Cannot romance? No, don't romance him. Just calm him down, please. Like, don't romance the man. Consciousness plus 9%. Manipulation goes up. Moving goes up. Mental break goes down. Pain goes down. Dodge goes way up. Armor penetration goes super high up. I'm here for you. Buddy, you're not doing too good. And I can't heal you if you try and resist. You know? My dude. Can't help you if you won't let yourself be helped. It's rather difficult. I'm just putting that one out there. I would greatly appreciate if you could just lay down and sleep, rest, recover. Get helped. You do realize you have a disease that will absolutely kill you in one of the worst ways possible, right? You do realize that. Oh, thank God. He went inside. And his sleep has been disturbed. Well, you know, I mean, I'll be okay, you know. Disturbed sleep. Yeah, consciousness -10, restful fall rate plus 100%. At least he'll be sleeping, you know. At least he won't be waking up. Well, he will soon gain immunity. And I don't care about a werewolf quest. It sounds pretty damn bad for me. If it's anything like Morrowind, you do need silver weapons and or enchanted ones, which we are sort of lacking in. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for like the next time we make a little colony, a little nomadic outhouse, where we then go ahead and make ourselves some glass weapons. It's about time we do. 1994, 95 soon. We'll get there, bud. You'll get there. Oh, you will get there, alright? Whether you want it or not, you will. Okay, some butchering here, some butchering there. Food-wise, we should be doing pretty well. Man can't even walk, that's how much corpus he has in his system. 97.4. He'll do it. The man's gonna do it. 98. He'll be fine. All the corpus gonna go away in no time. Just bam, all at once, gone. There's also vomiting, so that's probably like a contagion hazard. 99.6, 99.7, 99.8, 99.9, and 100. And perfectly fine now. So about this thing here. On your leg. Well guys, you take your well-deserved rest. For the next day, we'll be leaving this year. We'll be going. We'll be moving on to greener pastures, probably quite literally. So yeah, everyone's gonna take their nap, except for Sam. Sam feels a little wacky and brave, so he's outside. We made a monument with a tiger guar inside, and yeah, we'll be moving. We'll be moving. So I'm uninstalling this. I'm uninstalling that. I take all the barrels, uninstalling those. Neil pillows, taking those. This, come with me. You, with me. All the yurts, uninstalled. This, uninstalled. All the luggage, uninstalled. These things, uninstalled as well. And that's it. That's how quickly you grab everything you own and just walk up and leave. And it's about to be early morning, so we will be moving out any moment now. See? Taking it all with us. We'll have to make sure that Mike doesn't burn to death. And yeah, we'll just take off this stuff with us. Gavi, you will have to stop doing that. You will also have to stop butchering that dreamer, because it's still technically a dunmer, and it's fucked up. And yeah, we formed a caravan. Now, I would like to get a sky shard. I kinda would like that. What does this place look like? Like near, what is this? Just the flats, the grasslands? Gracelands and grasslands. Bit of a difference there. Yeah, I guess we could go to the road. We could do that. Be semi-near this place. Temperate forests, however, we'll most likely stay out of. Yeah, bunch of grasslands near the gracelands. Probably not too many ass storms, however. So, yeah, we'll camp. We'll camp right on top of the road too, if I have to. Actually, no. We'll go here. It'll take us 1.4 days to get there. Come, everyone, including the slave. So he's gonna come with us too. All of our animals. They'll be with us. Every single one of them. We got enough food for 1.8 days, which is plenty, mind you. Yeah, we went from a bit of a starvation to, hey, it's actually doing pretty well right now. We can carry 1.2 tons of stuff. And also disable this because we want to be taking it all with us. All of the yurts, all of the TPs, everything. Everything. Nothing will be left behind and wasted. The 6-star Spellhammer, I'll take, because you can sell for a lot of money. The Silver Mace as well will take about 500... 4? Oh, that's Gigodi Tusk, sorry. We'll take about 500 units of wood with us. We'll take about 300 units of bone with us. And we'll leave the majority there. Hold on, I'm not done. Yeah, this needs to come with us. This needs to come with us. Would be cool if it could come with us. Stone cutting, I mean, we'll take it with us for the time being, though it may not be that necessary. All the food baskets, the cloths, the luggage, the chunks can stay behind, but the Granulian part can come again. The silver, the chitin, the Daedra hide being very, very important to me. Yeah, take all of this. And we're not even close to being full yet. Glass, the jade, the chitin. Steel is a bit of a different story, I'm afraid. We'll take about 150. Maybe 250 units of steel. And maybe even 350 units of steel. 350 units sounds good. Okay, do we have everything? Do we have all that we need? Get all the Kigodis to be ridden by our tribe's member, probably also including the slave. And send them on their way. Alright, boys. It's about that time of the year again. It's time to be moving out. Time to follow through with our nomadic lifestyle. And, as I promised, going to genuinely greener pastures. The stuff growing here can just keep on growing, I do not mind at all. Make sure to take all of our belongings with us, we'll need them to where we are going. And the monument, we don't really care about, so it's whatever. Like every now and then, people will just see like a little symbol on the floor, being like, I wonder what that might be. I don't know. And like the archaeological society is gonna come in there and be like, yeah, that is pretty odd now, is it not? Yes. Wanna break risk? Hey, don't have it now. We're about to leave. We're about to go already, so... We've been insulted twice. The Wanderlust will be dealing with any moment now. Yeah. We'll travel the world. Do not worry. It'll be just fine. Before you know, we'll be out of here. At least that's what I'm hoping for. What's taking so long? Why are these Kigodis not with the caravan? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it might be that I have too many animals at this point. Like, a lot of them are just, like, not realizing that we're leaving. Any other animals of mine that are just, like, strolling around, not noticing that they're mine and we're about to leave? What about this tent? What about that tent? What about that tent? No, guys, what about that damn yurt? Haul it. Yeah, you will take the damn yurt with you. Right. So I'm just gonna keep the Ashland yurt there now? Is that what's happening? Can she be undazed? Surely, right? Don't romance her. Don't do that romance stuff, man. Aren't you a warden? Aren't you like meant to take care of that stuff, brother? Yeah, you are. Well, her losing her mind right there is really bad news for me. Yeah, that's proper bad news right now. Because the whole caravan's gonna be halted for that amount of time, meaning everyone will be even angrier because we're waiting. Is, how it is gonna go. Can we just leave her? Like, can we just leave her behind if she's throwing a tantrum like that? God damn, that is not good. Those are some bad news right there. For some reason we just can't take that one yurt with us. Which is kind of odd. I wonder why. We moved from caravan. Yeah, so yeah, we are taking it with us, aren't we? This thing. We better. We better be. Well, I mean, we just have to wait it out now until she stops throwing her tantrum, so we can move on finally and actually do some good stuff in here. While that is happening, I'm gonna take a look at everyone's levels. So, ignite blood. This is pretty fucked up. Blood for blood shield. I know you had one ability that allows you to cut people open, basically. We can also make it so that you can have more focus. Yeah. Oh, guess what? People are starting to feel very, very, very uneasy now because we're still here. Because someone is extremely unwilling to cooperate. Which is not good. It's really not good. There's a lot of minor breaks about to happen. Please talk her out of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You failed. Come on, woman. Get your act together. Please. For the life of our tribe. Genuinely. The animals should be doing fine, however. They should be. Come on, lady. Come on. Stop throwing your tantrum. You've been dazed for a whole day. Surely. You will realize that that's not how to do those things, right? It will all be fine. Please, just walk. Walk with them. You're already walking around the place. I grabbed a woman by her hand. Come on, wise woman. We walk away. Sleep paralysis. Disturbed sleep. Please! To convert this guy to his ideology. Major break risk, you know? Because people are really fed up with this. Raw food, drowsy, disgusting aliens, wanderlust. You know, the thing I'm gonna try to deal with right now. There's someone to speak. Seriously? Is that how we're gonna do it? Is that how we're gonna do it? Yeah? That's how we do it? Yeah? This... Why? Game. Why? What have I done to you? Why? Why? Can we not just move on with our merry life? Because you know what? Someone else is about to lose their marbles. I'm just saying. Someone else is about to. Oh look, now she is cool and cathartic. But this guy's now dazed, you know? My man. Can someone please talk him out of this? Jeez. The Ashcan is not being himself right now. He is not. He isn't. And the corpus pustule, it may be minor, it may be stable, but it may also get worse soon enough. Why don't you go ahead and tend to him in the meantime while we're just, I guess, waiting and twiddling our thumbs. And here we go again. Now it's a slave as a sad wanderer, and yeah, it's an entire, you know, tidal wave of bad shit that's keeping us here. Someone goes sad, we can't leave. They get sad, we still can't leave. Someone else gets sad, now we can't leave because of them. You know it is. Wanderlust is a thing that is going extremely unsatisfied as of right now. And people are failing calming down the slave and also the Ashcan, as sadly no one is good enough at helping us out. Need warm clothes? Yeah, I would guess so too. Okay, it's 2 degrees outside, and the slave is very much unsuppressed. Sad Wanderer, Days, both being not so PogChamp. I wanted to leave like, what, 3 days ago at this stage? But we still can't. Because people are... Sleeper's Rise. Yeah, nah, that's a hard reload for me. Yeah, that's gonna be a reload. No, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not. It's just like PS after PS. No, man, that was just a tidal wave of bull coming right at me. That was not fun. That was, in fact, not fun. So how about we retry that whole thing, hmm? We'll just give it another shot, shall we? Let's see. Let's see. Currently going for the Discord, seeing what's happening in there. I've been added. Scavi Kupu adding me to another dag of post. Look at this. Look at this soon enough. I also see Mike's rancher life right there. Why does Rumor look better? What you got there? Alrighty, and another pin in some other Discord that changed. Hold on. Business stuff. I misspelled available being viable. There we go. Okay. Live reaction. Yeah, that's the live reaction. Live Discord reaction right there that we got. I'm chimming, yeah. I'm chimming. Yeah, I'm chimming right now. Yeah, sorry, the game has a tendency to take a little bit to load up, you see. It's taking a little bit to load because of the few mods that we have, so I kindly ask you guys for some patience, and as we both wait here, and now let's take this nice opportunity to maybe hydrate ourselves right now, and hell yeah, nice and hydrated with my Sujama right next to me, because you know I'm drinking Sujama, I couldn't do anything else. Yeah. Sujama, the best Jama. Okay, I always Jama to my Sujama. Whatever that means. Even added Das for that live reaction. He also wants Das to live react. Fun fact. Any particular fun fact you'd like to know? Or just any old fun fact do? Hold on, I was gonna get some stretches in, dude. Hell yeah. Woo. Yeah. I always put Sujama in my copy. Random fact. Okay, I mean, we'll kind of keep it Morrowindy for now. It's a fun fact that some people may just know, or some people may just not know. But did you know that Morrowind was like they put a Final Fantasy with Morrowind, because if Morrowind wouldn't have gone as well as it did, like if it would not have been as well received as it has been received, yeah, Bethesda probably wouldn't be a thing. They probably would have gone bankrupt. And yeah, it's pretty interesting, I'd say. I think it's a cool little fun fact right there. Yes, son, I'm shooting, because yeah, it was like a whole thing. I think Todd even said something in some interview about it. That was a thing. Final Score 3, basically, yeah, genuinely. I do dare say so. Now. Hold on. What? What's happening there? Where is the thing? Where the thing at? What a little thing. Little thing somewhere. Hold on. I'm doing some precise surgical moves right now. You see, it's something pretty damn epic I'm doing right now. So hold your horses, you guys. Hold them. Those horses, I don't want them to run away. You understand? I want to run. Okay. And we should be okay? We should be okay. Good. Now, I do hear some of my own canines right now, so I'll be right back. Boop. Store. Okay. It's my moopies! My moopies are... They're barking. My moopies are... what, did someone else get like a mental break just now? Need one close, mental break, sick of Mike. Mike, don't do it! Don't do it, Mike. Michael! Baseliner, Ash Khan. How old is Calvi? But yeah, 309, yes. A bit of an old Elder Dunmer. Elder Dunmer, yeah. Not the money remaking the game, so it was all or nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was like I think it wasn't necessarily like I think the studio just wasn't doing too well overall, and they basically had basically just one choice, you know. It was like, okay, so this game better be good. If it's not gonna be good, we're gonna be kind of bankrupt. And that would be kind of bad. And it's also getting pretty cold out here. It's almost like a volcanic winter is a thing. It's happening. Also, enemies at the gates right now. So we'll have to use Walks for Fog to deal with the ass zombie. As our guy here walks away. With another ass zombie at a wise woman's spot right there. We also have this guy to fight off the ass zombie. Yeah. A lot of asses in the last engine for Daggerfall in Arena they scrapped. Right. Well, that very well may be just a thing then. That didn't help. Gutworms? Can you self-tend yourself real quick? Yeah, tend to yourself. Yeah, your little stomachal parasites are not good. And the Quamaforager bit him. Might get slightly beat up, but he'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Come on! Good job on getting rid of that ass zombie. Can we now go? Or is it just a slave for being a little sus? Calm him. Calm him down, please. I wanna move on. I want the slave to just get it over with. Major break risk? Whomst. Okay, the slave. Cool. Can we now go? We can now go. 3D hardware. We're about to leave. We're about to leave. Okay, so if I go into developer mode, is there any way I can actually have them not freak out right now? Like, if I actually go into dev mode, I don't want... Look, all that was supposed to happen is they go on the road. But we've been here for like a week now, just standing there. It's only gonna get worse, right? Is there any bloody way I can do this in developer mode? I mean, she's gonna beat up the dead Kagoti, which I can respect, that I can admire. What's she gonna go ahead and do now? Who's she gonna beat up? Can I kidnap Mike? Can I just take him? Can I just... I pick up the boy. I go to the boy. I pick him up. Please. Arrest him. Arrest Mike. Yeah, so someone's really being stubborn. Please talk him out of... Ah! Couldn't talk him out of it. Was it social enough? He was not social enough. Look, people are going to start starving soon. If this keeps up. They will. And it ain't gonna be a good scene once that starts happening, you see. Copy. Vent room. Don't wandering around. I'll just add that to the list of people who have currently experienced some major breaks, you know, and hypothermia with Mike. And a blighted netch, but what else? Anything else I should maybe know? Well, since we're having quite the epic adventure right there. Okay, can I shoot the Betty netch? That absolutely unhinged one, the blighted one. You missed all of these, did you? Come on, kill the netch. Kill the netch. I can't tell if this is snow or not. All I know is Mike is suffering from hypothermia right now. You know why he's suffering from hypothermia? Because we already packed up all of our tents and are just kind of waiting for him to come down so we can leave. Mike, you will lose your toe and thumb. Mike, you will lose him. Maybe if Mike goes unconscious, maybe we can pick him up and move him around, you know? Maybe. Mike, please. Mike, hey, buddy. At least go indoors, you know? At least go inside of the room there. Talk him out of it. You need to talk him out of this, man. You need to. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, Mike! I rescue Mike. Guys, don't look. I'm gonna forcibly heal Mike using the death mode. Heal. Push heat. Set heat type. Heal random injury. Mike, get the fuck up. It's not cheating, it's actually being able to play the game. Okay? It's playing the game. Guys, please, let's move away. Let's get this caravan going. For the love of Odin, we've been here for so long. Don't you break on me. If anyone has a mental breakdown, I will kill them for commands and bring them back again. You better get going now. Come on, guys. Leave. Finally. Finally. They did it. They left. Only took them the better part of what? 30 minutes at this point? Like, we've been here for so long, just waiting for them to leave. We just wanted them to go away. And it just took them so long. It just took them so damn long. We probably don't even have as much food as we wanted to have in the first place. Right now. Like, that threw the whole plan off by just so much. Starvation. Well, I hope you get some food. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. We waited for, like, days. Days upon days to actually get anywhere. And now you're out of food. And now we're actually out of food. Because we couldn't move anywhere. That's what happened. Yeah, fully healed. I mean, you guys better make it to that spot. You guys better make it there. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, malnourishment trivial. You'll be fine. You'll be fine for the time being. All I'm saying is you guys better hurry up. Alright? Or else I'm gonna put someone's yurt out there. I get rid of the bones. The bones have to go. Not like we'll have like a million bones later on anyways. No more bones for us. Yeah, that's right. No bones. The stonecutter table, we can leave that behind too. Be just a little faster. About to be there, minor malnourishment. Come on, guys, just a little farther. We should make it this very day. If you stop any earlier, I will settle. I will have to settle right then and there. Thanks for the autosave game. Better make it. Better make it. Better make it. That's all I'm saying. Better make it. No? Fine. I settle there then. Forced prophecy. Yeah, basically. Man, I mean, those guys were standing there for so long, they ran out of food. Huh? I don't know, but something's getting killed. Just like the yaks. And, maybe not the wargs, but all the ibex rams, turkeys, the bag turkey, the foxes, the raccoons. Ah, it's a hare that's being eaten. Yeah, the hare. Yeah, they all have to go. We're now inside of this ecosystem here. Whether they like it or not. Okay, so, place to live. Right? I guess we'll be right next to this little pond. Back there. You know, like it's, so you call it forced prophecies, like forced evolution, you know? They had to adapt. They had to adapt. If they wouldn't have adapted, they would have died. Okay. Well, next ladder, you know, we can slam this here. There's no symmetrical. Okay, you know, we'll have it like this. With a bit of a yurt circle. More or less. More or less a yurt circle. And let's look around. What do we have? There's more yurts. Yurts to have. Another yurt. Organic Nomad ball. Okay. Yurt, half circle. I'm happy with a half circle. As people seem to be rather keen on not doing what they're meant to be doing. So yeah, you guys get this going right now. First thing you'll do, place these things down. And then we'll have a little teepee here. By the water. And I guess we'll have to build a bit of a bridge there. Never mind that. Never mind that, guys. No bridges. No, that's like an Argonian thing to do, to build on mud. Not one of those. The teepee now. There it is. We'll build right next to the mud, however. Just not on top of it. Yeah, so you guys, again, you place down the tents, you actually have a place to take a nap in, and then you better get foraging the next day. Harvest. What is to harvest? But harvest all of these things, okay? Cool. Pretty PogChamp of you to do. Yeah, we'll just have a yurt there and a yurt here, you know, just flanking our banks. And these things are fine. Yeah, well, they're like getting their whole living situation sorted out, okay? I'm just gonna go ahead and make some buildings here. With a campfire to help us all out. Structures are okay. Storage, we have some. Torches. Torches we could use. There we go. That'll light the whole place up. We also have Dunmer stuff. Some Dunmer little, yeah, some little lanterns. Lanterns could be nice. What if we use lanterns instead? It'll look nicer. It'll look nicer, damn it. So we can do just that. Alright, so no need, no point on stopping time here, because we don't want it to be stopped. Yeah, all the animals are still right there, so that's probably a good call to find it again. I keep missing it. Keep forgetting where it is. Yeah, probably some of these caravan hitching spots. Okay, yeah, that's yaks. Man has to meditate before he does anything else. Of course, it's the one who takes forever. Okay, what about Mike? Mike's just sleeping on the outside. Mike, you might as well make yourself useful. Okay, yeah, there's this one yurt. There's the Neil pillows. There's also the camping luggage that we can take with us. almost like a sweet spot to get all of them there. But I guess there's just not too much we can do. We'll just have some of the luggage be there. And the other luggage is gonna be here. Yeah, this one's gonna be there. Hold on. Hold on. I cancel. Make it so that all of these things do get a bonus, including the little TP on the side there. That's good. That's good. Right, so, kitchen and all that. Right, that stuff's gonna be, very nicely in the middle. No, very much so. Just place it right there, flop it in there. Again, there's a few animals on the floor. Difficult to tell what's what. Yeah, that's this. Where's my research bench? It's probably somewhere in here. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Hey, slave. Yeah, you. How about you make yourself useful and start harvesting some berries so people can eat by tomorrow? That'd be great. that'd be amazing. Could you do that? Thank you. You see, his opinion matters far less to me than my actual people's opinion. So yeah, we have a bit of a half circle going here. Yeah, that's probably the... Yeah, we'll make this here the designated dumping zone. Say, this down here is gonna be a bit of a actual place we, slap in our things, you know, our items, our goods. Except for right here. Not right there, that's the caravan hitching spot. We will get rid of this one. There we go. Yeah, listen to them munch. Listen to them eat right now. Sadly, due to the soil being a little less volcanic, there's also gonna be a little less, fertility on that soil. It's a bit of a thing. Alright, so, we go in with the usual suspects of rice, salt rice, and, ash yam. Maybe more ash yam. So we'll have that dealt with. Everyone should be now feeling a little more better in terms of the food situation, right? You guys should be okay now? Great, amazing, love to see that. Needs. And they're pretty happy, and a bunch of goodwill shenanigans here. Now, I'm trying to tell where important things are, like the research bench somewhere. Let's speed it up a little. Maybe someone's gonna come in and get the animals on a leash. Speaking of animals, feel free to say hi to Skipper, because he just entered my room. Coming in and coughing a little. Oh yeah, man, we got the stuff. We got the lanterns. They look nice. And there's another dog screaming. Screaming bloody murder is what she's doing. You may be able to hear her. You very much may be able to hear her pretty well, actually. She's not necessarily quiet. You know, she's actually not necessarily that quiet. Yeah, we can make some plain leather ones. We can make another plain leather yurt. And, I'll put it on play. Jesse, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Just walk me on my dog. Don't just scream there. Like bloody murder, man. He wants to go, Nomad? He probably does. That's very understandable. He doesn't want to live here anymore. Poor pup. So wait, this is where the kitchen's facing. So research bench is to face that way. Which would imply that where the hell is my... Oh, it's down here. You know, the big important stuff. We actually had another yurt. We didn't actually have to make another one. Nice. Well, we might as well, right? We might as well put it down there. And beautify this entire place. As you know, there's a bit of fire, which may make me a little bit nervous, but it should be fine overall. Alright, so we got our yurts arranged in a nice cycle. And now where to do the ritual? You know, where to do the ritual? Maybe we'll do the rituals up here. Maybe that's what we'll have him. Up here in the underbrush. That's where we'll have the rituals happen. I'm sure they're gonna be able to, you know, deal with the flames before they actually become a problem. aka burn anything that is important. And then, as always, you can slam down a bunch of these big old barrels right here. We can do just so. Okay. Another one. And another one. We still have more barrels to go. One down here. Yeah, that's the barrel alley. That's good. Yeah, I mean that's the important stuff. Place down. We have some drums we can place. Yeah, we'll slam some drums next to the campfire because we're just that cool. I like the lanterns a lot. I actually really like how this camp looks like. Now we actually just need the respective amount of people to deal with this here. You know, not so sure if they can deal with the fire here in this area. So just making sure there. Skippy, now you want to leave again? You come inside my room, you're like, hey man, get out of here. It's like, hey man, I'm in your room. Can you like get me on your lap? Pretty please. And I'm like, no, I'm streaming. I can't right now, Skippy. And it's like, oh, that's okay. Well, can I get out of your room then again? After I desperately wanted to come inside and sit on the floor for a moment and make funny noises? Yeah, that would mean the world to me. Don't skip around off the dog. But damn, he sometimes acts bipolar as all hell. Danvers Smithy, we need nothing actually. We don't need anything. We can just make it. Yes guys, it's time to make the smithy. It's about time we do. It's about time we do. The Talvani Forge I don't really feel that necessary, however, to use. Stonecutter's bench. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and say, hey, that ain't too necessary. Okay, Mike, what are you doing? You're carrying berries. That's actually perfectly fine. What? That's pretty cool. Yeah, some of the animals will be eating our crops, but you know, that's also perfectly fine. Well, I go ahead and assume there's not gonna be too many decent animals. This creature is a predator. When hungry, it will hunt small creatures, possibly including people. Same goes with the red fox, huh? The stupid fox. Imagine hunting people. There's a fox. Can you... Okay, he is. He already is. Begin Roar of the Land. Begin leader's speech. That's what you do with the, harp? Interesting. I didn't realize. Okay. You little Mike? Go ahead and, Sam, please. You go ahead and prepare the ritual area. Meanwhile, we have Sam just casually being on fire. You know how it is. You know how it is. Also, go tend to the man. He seems a little corporist, you know. Music on. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to how this is gonna go. We can also get some rice farmland down here. You know, big old farmland there. And if that's not enough, we also need... Oh, I forgot about two very, very important things. No, didn't I? This area and this area. Always butcher. Forever. Forever butcher. How we doing? Is the guy getting his burns treated? Just trust me, lady. You don't need to treat his burns that much. If anything, I'd rather have Sam go ahead and butcher all of these animals we've been killing here, since we are, yet again, low on food. While, our main guy here's the Ashlands making a jade-filled Dunmer smithy. Hopefully being able to make some Dunmerry weapons. Now, that begs the question yet again, who is the best crafter? Or smith, even? Yeah, so crafting, 5. 8, but he doesn't want to. But he doesn't feel like doing that. Crafting 1. We won't really get any high gear stuff now, will we? Yeah, we won't. It's, ironically, the same guy making all of these things right here. The Ashkan. The Ashkan literally has to do everything, it seems like. Damn. You just start planting a bunch of the rice. Okay, I want to see all the rice. See all of it. Okay, so tell the Ashkan to go up here and also construct the little sigil. And let's take a look. Bone mold blocks, make bone mold, make fancy bone mold armor, make Dunmer leather helmets, maybe, Dunmer dagger, bone mold longbow, maybe. I mean, we have a bunch of bone mold, don't we now? How about we make one bone mold bow, and then we make maybe one leather helmet for the Dunmer here. And we'll see who's gonna take care of it, because I think smithing's not really anyone's priority right now. Again, the slave's kinda eyed in it. It's kinda eyed. He kinda knows a little bit about it, but not too terribly much. So, going fast forward. Need warm clothes, need all of that stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. See, we didn't really have to deal with seasons up until now, because seasons weren't really a thing before. Also, guys, please, get out of the medical teepees. That's not what we're here for. Yeah, we also have some more bones, so again, we can make some bone mold. So that's gonna be good. Troll pelt? Oh man, I like the troll pelt. Flash, oh no. We're gonna fight with Corpus. Oh. Gimlin, the slave. And a ranger yet again. I worry about her a little less this time. Because she is now far more immune than she used to be before. And she can get some more ranger training. So she's gonna be getting immunity 30% faster. But yeah, that Corpus... It'd be spreading, man. It's really getting out of hand here. Yeah, go tend to the ranger. And then the slave has it as well. And gutworms. And he also has gutworms. Like, the thing is, I would like him to be healed. I would like him to be healed. Don't romance him. Don't do that. But hey, buddy. Go into the slave tent, please. It's, really urgent. And I'll tend to him. Again, I've absolutely no doubt that this one here, she'll be just fine. Again, her immunity gain speed should be pretty damn fast. I'll also preach some health at her. Once she's awake, that is. I'd love to preach health to him, but he can't. He's not gonna accept it. So, it's really only one option. Only one way to go about this here, now isn't there? Okay, seems like she's awake. Time to preach some health to you. Huh? Sam is asleep. Sam? Wait. Why is Sam in there? Sam, fuck off. Sam, wake the fuck up and leave me there. You got other stuff to do. Sam! Yeah, it's more like her I worry about because, you know, we kinda corporate and stuff. The corporate does always start out with a head start too. It always does. He is not gonna make it. Yeah, that farmer slave we have, or rather we had, is not long for this world, I'm afraid. He is not gonna be, not long for this year. Nor the year to vomit and whatnot. Yeah, that guy's not gonna make it. I can tell you that right now. Major break risk, yeah, I understand that. Gutworms and corpus. I mean, unless a miracle happens, though I don't think he will be able to. Just like that. I mean, she is already fine, right? She is already doing great. Oh, she is. Andros knows what's up. Matt, Retching Netch, Betty. But in a place that I hardly care about anymore. Yeah, how about we abandon that place, hmm? How about we abandon it so we don't get like messages from a area we don't really even care about anymore? How about we do that? Alright. So, checking on the animals again. Turkey can go, this can go, the hare can go. The works can stay for now. They can stay for now. But, yeah, dirty cooking area. I get it. The area must be really damn dirty. So, welcome back with another case of the corpus, hmm? Ah, yes, typical. Well, you are golden. You are golden there. You, on the other hand, it's looking grim. Looking grim for him. And then we have Sam with his stable, yet minor pustule he got from his corpus break. My sleep being disturbed, but not much else happening. Yeah, how the batty niches looking? Milk fullness. Yeah, we need to milk the batty niches. Mike, what are you doing? Yeah, Mike, what are you doing? Mike, please, go in that tent! Don't suffer hypothermia! Damn it! Man, actually fucking killing himself back there because he doesn't know any better. Disturbed sleep? Yeah, that's nothing new. There's nothing new at this stage. How about we go trade with the house here? Clutchlock? The Bandam Guar? I didn't realize. Yeah, lots of alpacas, lots of those, crash fiber cloth, some wood, herbal medicine, which, yes please. Give. Daedra hide, but it's mine. Would you like to have some Dunmer hide of the Dunmerry people? I found a little bit of it. Lizard, crash fiber cloth. Yeah, that's again. We're gonna keep that. Yeah, we're gonna keep these. The Bantam Guar. Been pretty good for himself, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. You don't have that much else for me. You really are sort of a letdown. I was hoping for a little more than that. Oh yeah, and something terribly, terribly important I have to do is roof up this area here. As otherwise, if I don't, it may be cause for concern because we'll be a little unable to stuff will rot faster. Okay, let's just put it like this: stuff, things, everything, it'll be gone way faster than it has any point in being. It shan't rot away that quickly. Now, of course, I could just make an actual building, you know, since we basically already are halfway there by making a pillar area where we're just gonna make our ceiling in the roof. Roof gonna like this. We could. No, we could. Can I make it out of bones? Because I'm sure we have a lot of bones again. Yeah, we most likely do. Who's about... Yeah, that's... Once more, very fair. The man may have a chance, yet it is very, very slim of a chance. And... medical treatment needed. Why are you out there? I'm sorry going through that. I'm sorry going through corpus disease. Hypothermia for the boy. Oh, he lost his middle toe. Mike, you lost your middle toe. Hope you're fine, though, overall. You know, maybe Mike shouldn't be inside of a tent that says, cool tent. Plus 20%. I feel like you should be more inside of a tent that makes it so it's warmer, you know? Which means, you'd have to go ahead and make you a Viking tent. This is what you need. You need Viking tents. Alright, Mike, I'm gonna make you the best Viking tent you've ever seen. Plain leather, of course. Okay. Well, we can't relocate him. Can't do that just yet. Call him... Yes, in a days. Say a medical emergency on the boy. He is dying. It's not really that warm right now. Man, I wish I could move you out of there. But they probably can't rescue you. Because technically speaking, you should be fine in this tent. Okay, the GER coming in clutch. The GER just saved you. The GER actually went ahead and just saved your ass. The fucking GER came in and saved Mike from hypothermia because of the TP being a little too cold there. Now that is... Now that's a story. That's a story to be told. GER hide. Yeah, we can have a Viking tent out of GER hide. Anyways, how is she and why is she there? And how are you and why are you there? Shouldn't you sleep? Aren't you about to die? And all? Aren't you like, dying? Buddy? 43% immunity is already, you know, a little ahead. This guy, on the other hand, this guy has at 40% and corpus is at 58, so I am not so sure. Also, Mike, take a wakizashi again. You'll need it. We'll also begin the Roar of the Land. You will not participate, but Mike will. Never mind. You will not. So we'll begin the Roar of the Lands. Never mind. I guess there's a bit of a situation. A bit of an ash ghoul in the way. I hope it doesn't count as the ritual actually already having had happened. Oh, so instead of running, you attack. That's what you guys do. Alright? You guys don't run, you fight. No, he got him! But we got him now. Okay. A bit of an upsie there, bit of an upsie, of course. Yeah, the dagger of tennis. Oh, it's one of those tentacle face guys. Gift of divine speed. A gift from the dagger of an elite member of the 6th house. Greatly increases movement speed, allowing those with the gift to outrun even the fastest of projectiles. That means he will die. We killed a dagger just now. It was pretty wild, pretty wacky. Yeah, he can attend. So let's try this again. That guy's dead, basically, anyways. He is basically already gone. He's already dead. That's a moderate corpus. That's good. Mike has a bit of a frenzy. Sleep paralysis. Boring! Oh, man. Hate to see that. Absolutely hate to see that. And now the guy is also starving to death, sadly. Are my Poor animals getting frostbite. Oh no. Shit. Are you guys fine? No, you're also getting frostbite, are you? At least the guars are. It's too cold for the poor guars. We may actually need to make a bit of a room just for them. Or maybe some more campfires around the area. Yeah, we actually haven't really had to deal with any of this here. What's happening? Hypothermia serious? Yeah, that's a bit of a yikes moment. You know, not everyone can be built like Dunmer are. Being a little more resilient towards hypothermia. Being a little tougher. Quest available. Friends needing help. And disturbed sleep. Recurve bow, masterwork. Walnut great bow, masterwork. Wooden meditation throne, masterwork. Divine Prophet of the Charmer Pilgrims of Baifia recently rescued 2 tribespeople from the enemy jail. She wants you to guard them at Black Cove until she can send a shuttle to collect them in 19 days. Sure. Sure. We're coming in with the Icarian flight scroll here. All the animals are losing limbs. And the local healer is actively not having a good time. Guys, I think it's about time we set some animal sleeping spots, yeah? Especially medical ones. Look, I wasn't ready for such cold, you know? I wasn't. Such terribly harsh conditions. Can I just have you all be medical? Except for like a select few maybe here. Not being medical. Surely there's a way to do this faster, right? Surely. There has to be. Yeah, yeah, we need... Animals need help. They get some frostbite up in here. Not all of them, mind you, but concerning amount of them does. More campfires. Hurry. Rescue the guars! Rescue the guars! Rescue! Those poor creatures. Suffering very extreme blood loss. Oh, don't vomit on him! God damn it. You just vomit on the poor guar. That's the Bantam guar. The Bantam guar is doing perfectly fine, actually. Just like all the other guars that aren't. Disturbed sleep. Gilnam getting the pastule. Tribespeople arrived. Pods arrived. But, like, the people, right? The people are the pods. My man, you're not making it. You're not making it. Gut worms and all of your ailments there, it's just not gonna happen. I sure hope she is gonna make it back soon enough, make it out of there. Would you happen to be good with medicine? You there. Yes, you. You need to heal someone. If you don't mind. Would you be the doctor for her for now? Illness, infection, and the right ear. Poor thing. All due to that frostbite. You better also tend to them, you see. It's very urgent. Yeah, well, we'll just gotta have a bunch of campfires in this place, and hopefully that'll actually do something, you see. Yeah, well, it doesn't. It's the problem, it doesn't. That's the thing. Guar-free died, blood loss. Yeah, that's not a good place to be in, currently. I was really hoping for all the guars to actually get healed up. We may need to do some slightly different strat, actually. We may need to build an actual wall out of bone. We may have to do that. We'll make one big room where our people are gonna be living inside of. That's what we'll do. I don't know how else to handle this. Right? I don't. Yeah, make it a bone door as well. Bone door here. Bone door there. Bone doors up there, I suppose. Maybe not. But yeah, this is urgent now. This is very, very urgent, okay? To be doing that. And I'm sure we have, what? 600 bone. We'll be fine. Corpus posture on her too? Aw, man. Corpus major, but didn't he treat her just now? Death of Guar 1. It's a sad day. It is a very, very sad day. Guar 6 died as well. A terrible, terrible day, even. Okay, alcohol tolerance is very, very lovely. Did you get some of that here? Glad to see you drinking. Nature break, hypothermia. Again, this man is dead. He is done existing. He exists all he could. Death of Tiger Guar 3. Ah, man! This is all going south. Death of everyone! Everyone's dying! And another corpus pustule. Guys, please. Banish those walls! They are mega important for us right now. And why is no one taking care of her? What? Please. Please. You need to rescue her. You need, please. Please. Yeah, you. Somebody. No, you can't do me like this. Tend to her. Tend to her right now. Yeah, it's actually a little cold up here in the grasslands. Now we left the equator, and now all of this here is happening. Now all of this is happening here. Barta's working on that quickly. No, don't go to sleep. You will finish working there. Come on, guys, hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, Mike's gonna help ya. This guy won't apparently do too much. Yeah, the steel bridge. Yeah, you seem good enough there. Okay, Argonian, listen. And listen carefully. We need to make this damn bone wall. It's gonna look like Necrom in here, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't need to look good. It just needs to have its purpose done, okay? And its purpose is, having people not... Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! All the guards just died all at once! Well, guys... This is fucked up. Oh, and if someone dies to Corpus, they, this is what happens. Oh, so they turn into one of those, do they? Do they now? Oh. And she has not been treated. I swear to God, those people here. It's like they want me to die. It's like they want people to die here. What is this? Like, what is this? What is this, dude? Look, she's somewhere inside of this tent. Somewhere in there is where she is. Wait. Cleaning blood. Yesn't? Yesn't. Can you, like... Can someone rescue her, maybe? Do I need to... uninstall the whole building for her to actually, like... Okay, now we can stop. So you can go ahead and rescue her. So she can be saved now. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Well, I mean, surely we have enough bones now. Surely. Yeah, we went to a slightly colder place than we should have gone to, it seems, and now we pay the price with majority animals being dead. And this also not growing due to the temperature being more than bad. This is just a bad area to be in. Everyone's just dying. Everyone is. Guys, listen, please. You need to finish these things right there. It needs to be finished. Myself always said we didn't take the yurt away. Ashlanders. Greenlanders. Mike! Everything's going to hell right now. Okay, well, we also would have to heal her because, you know, corporate disease. I mean, she'll be fine probably any moment now, I would hope so. If she does die, then, okay, she's fine. Then I was gonna cry. Yeah, all sorts of... At least the nets are doing well. What is this? Oh, it's the Kigoti. Nats and the next sound are doing well. Everything else is, not doing good. Surely she got treated by now, right? Yes. Sort of. So much for that. Would you rescue her and put her in a bit of a warmer tent instead? I did not realize it was gonna go this bad. This quickly. Being in here. Yeah, winter. Being here during winter. Because, like, previously it was like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. It is winter. You see, it's just winter. But yeah, with the majority of our guars and Kigotis gone, when I say majority, I mean basically all of them but the nets. It was a terrible, terrible day. Terrible day, I say. Look, it's okay. We'll recover. We will rebuild. And we will get someone to heal her. Because she's dying. Please, guys. I understand you need to help them out. They're gonna die otherwise. Like, you need to stay on top of medic duty, man. They're #1 priority. You won't do anything else but be a medic. You also be a medic. It's just, best thing would be if everyone would be a medic. Yeah, the gutworms are one thing. Her losing all sorts of dreamer wanks. Okay, it's fine. He's just a little confused. That's all that's happening. A little confused fella. That's about it. 95%. Oh boy. See if only we had a druid. But sadly the druid is also a goner. Which is a massive shame. Also, why did you unequip your mask? Is your mask good? Like, was it like really good? Wooden war mask? I thought it was pretty damn good. Yeah, so, no to self for future runs. Campfires actually don't, give you heat unless it's actually indoors. And now we may just have too many campfires instead. So, just that, you know. Yeah, it's like a whole thing, you see, and it's just gonna die to the infection. Right there. Yeah, her extreme infection on the toe. Because we can't do a last minute thing. So she goes too. It's looking mighty grim for our tribesmen here. Or tribes people. And then we get someone who's on fire. Dude's literally in water. There we go. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty. That is for sure right now. And I guess we might as well get rid of some of those additional campfires because they're only gonna cook me in there. Any moment now, I assure you. Oh, now we have planted rice plants too. Oh boy. It's going to shit right now. It really is. This is really not going well here. At least the Argonian's okay. Prioritize the deconstruction of these things here. Yeah, suddenly the infection got around. I'm telling you right now that an infection could have been probably cured if it wouldn't have been for the one guy slacking. Probably could have been cured. Most likely. Stop meditating. Start building. And now we watch the temperature rise in here. Unless we don't have a ceiling everywhere. Which we are lacking, yeah. Not everywhere. Okay, build roof area. Build a roof. Yeah, 2 whole rows are now unfulfilled because of those people dying. And a lot of them just simply not having the necessary qualities to actually keep up that role. Again, at least the niches are sturdy. At least they're good enough. Okay. This is gonna warm up the area. So that's gonna be good. It's gonna be mighty, mighty fun. At the very least. So yeah, they're in the green. Being in there. The lanterns would be nice to have some more, but hey. If to take the steel mining works controlled by the Treaty of Puvlam. Yeah, I don't care about the Treaty of Puvlam. I have some bigger issues to sort out here. Look, we need to wait here until, at the very least, spring. We can't be out there during, winter. We cannot. We lost 2 people and basically all of our guars and Kigotis to those conditions there. So I guess next time we'll be going in hard on taming the local guar populace. I reckon. Yeah, the rice is gonna go to shit. Yeah, this is bad. And what happened to that Corpus guy anyway? Did it just wander off? Humans, raccoons, turkeys. Now the hunter is all alone. Maybe able to tame a warg? Maybe we'll get some of those weird-ass looking horses. I mean, we don't know what a horse really is, so it's kind of weird to us. I sure would think so. Cleaning blood. Cleaning vomit. Animal filth or butcher. Butcher to your heart's content, but no humanoids if possible. That'd be kind of fucked up if you were to do that. Yeah, we need to do a bit of an Ancestors March. Oh, we don't have speaker. We don't have... Not participating because she is dead. And never mind. Maybe some other day. Maybe some other time. Yeah, the sky shard expired. Yeah, we actually had to build like a bone wall with like a rooftop for our tents to go inside because it just wouldn't do it otherwise. I swear I just heard something that sounded like the Corpus infected dude that we heard earlier. Yeah, you murdered that, Oh yeah, there he is! It's Gillum! Permanent Corpus! You get rid of it! Destroy! Demolish! Get rid of this pestilent monstrosity of the 6th house, ex-slave and so on. At least now we can get Corpus weepings, you know, which we can use to make some god-awful things with. Oh yeah, by the way, you don't need to do that. Like, there's just no point in mining all of that stuff. That's not necessary. That is not necessary. There's a bone mold wall. There's what I can only assume ancient danger in here. And what I can only assume being more ancient danger. You know what? Screw it. We're sending our best fighter down here. Our 2 single best fighters. We're gonna break into these ancient danger areas. And above it back, I will see what's inside. Madison, I mean, yeah, I'm sure we're not low on food. I'm sure we got a lot of food in here. No wise woman. No wise woman. Sadly she died. Passed away. Infection got her. Let's go in. What a funky looking place this is, hmm? Say, how about you open the volcanic ebony casket for me? Could you do that? Could you be a dear and do that to me? Gonna see what's gonna pop out, if it's gonna be like an ancient bone lord or what. It's Greylock. Greylock, the guy who can almost plant. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Open the hermetic casket too. We got a Firestorm sigil. Okay, next up we go down there. So what we get? Look, we might as well go to those ancient dangers. Might as well take the Argonian with us too. A bunch of bushes that may or may not be of use. Once again, we're not done. Okay, move you down here, secure the area. Open the chest. Tech print, Bone Walker Creation, Volume 1. Interesting. Gavi, why are you so slow? Ah, the food poisoning, yeah, that'll do. The food poisoning will do that. Okay, Argonian and I. They were not friendly. These are not friendly people, I assure you. You need to fight them. And the Argonian needs to kite them. I don't know what those people are, but they are not good noobs. Dragon strike him, dragon strike him. Do that. Okay, good spin attack there. Good spin. We got their, what I can only assume, leader. Gabby! Thought I got him. The torso with the Dahmer battle spear. Don't worry. Walks for fog. I got you. I got you, buddy. Hey, I got you. It's fine. Those evil people are now gone. They won't hurt you no more. Man, stuff sure hit the fan. Oh, it sure hit the fan, alright. What armor did they even have? Plasteel armor? Isn't it RP fail? Well, could be worse, I suppose. I mean, at least the Ash Gun's still doing fine, right? Oh, he's doing absolutely fine. He's doing just fine, actually. Amazing, even. Oh, buddy. What a shame that they got Covey as well. Well, what do we get? Silk Sweater Cotton Battle Axe. Weapons. Spears. Beater. A bunch of gold. A war hammer. This. That. Some food. Stripping the people. And allow Covey to be moved too. Yeah, we'll have to take care of a handful of things there. At least, you know, Being the Ash Khan that he is, he was able to take care of all of these. What an absolute son of a bitch, you know? Absolute mad lad. But yeah, the champion fell. There was another one. Died in the ancient danger surprise dungeon, you know? What a pity, what a pity. But at least, you know, we got our Argonian who's getting tough. In a lot of pain, of course, but it's getting there. And look, we also have the heavy scaled leather mask here for our Argonian now. I'm glad he enjoyed that mask at the very least. I'm glad he's happy about that one. Well, damn. I mean, look, guys, things may not be looking up for the Ashtray tribe. However, things will continue the next stream with the Ashtray tribe. Again, it's looking rough. It is rough. We lost all our animals, the champion, the wise woman, and Mike again. But I'm sure we can come back from this. Hopefully. After all, that's what this wacky rimworlding is about, right? And we have like what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 members. We have 4 members again. 3 died just now in this one area. And 2 of them are temporary. But, you know, with that said, it's fucking rough suddenly. It suddenly got really rough. But prophecy will guide them. Prophecy will guide them. Like the Oregon Trail, you know, a lot of people died during that as well. But they made it by the end. They did make it by the end. And damn it, even if it's gonna be the Ash Khan only, even if he has to do it alone, he will get to that 6th house and deal with those cultists. But yeah, that's it for me for the day. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out big time. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys on Monday with actual Morrowind. Not Morrowind, but the real deal. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, be seeing you around. Take care until then. Bye-bye.